for the Legion.
What?
We had to get lanterns. This lantern got shot.
We haven't met. I would have remembered you.
Telegrams, he's covered in burns.
You got a little string dangling from your glasses for some reason.
On his hip.
Is that a hair? What is that?
Keep the glasses
Not
in place.
bleeding.
And you got real squeaky shoes, too.
Speak of the fucking devil. This motherfucker, he's missing charges.
I got the bastard.
Good.
You're not gonna acknowledge me, Goldie?
Fuck do you want me to say? One of my goddamn deputies was just set on fire and he's fucking burnt to a crisp in the medical office by you assholes.
I wasn't there for that. I didn't shoot.
You would have killed every single one of us if it meant getting away.
No, I wouldn't have. I didn't even draw my
What the fuck
gun.
are you doing, Pony?
I'm doing what I told you I was doing.
Doing something about something? This ain't that. This ain't that, partner, at all.
I don't know how it got to this
Killing
situation. You
fucking
should've just let us
deputies on
leave.
fucking day one, dumbass. You're killing fucking deputies.
I didn't kill no one.
You want to do something? You should have sat on your fucking hands, Parker.
I can't do that. Stand by and watch these people go around killing folk.
Yeah, you just want to be one of them. Huh?
Goldie?
Worried about him about what? He's gonna shoot me in the back like you tempted to do?
Oh, shoot you in the back. No, fucking motherfucker.
I saw when you fellas shot when we were leaving that town.
It's really rather late. I'm gonna have to start calling it. Are we gonna be able to sort his charges out?
Yeah.
I haven't even started paperwork on him.
Okay, we'll start it. Lindsay is also trying to go to bed. So do what you gotta do, Danny.
Interesting.
Can I give him mine?
Hello.
Danny.
How's you doing back there? Interesting. Apparently, Law was in a gunfight with St. John and them, and as a result, a deputy got set on fire.
Shit. Well, one of them fucking threw this knife at me.
I don't know whether to like. It's kind of awkward because I'm like, I have no idea what's going on here.
Deputy.
Howdy. That's a bright ass vest. Kind of dig that look though.
Howdy.
Howdy. Got some wind blowing through. What was the result? Original or extra crispy? Sounds like extra crispy. Are we going back after anybody? Take that as a no. Hi, McCoy. Howdy.
Howdy.
There goes the other sheriff. Changing of the guard. All the EU people are going to bed.
Just saw him.
Just saw St. John?
Mhm.
Where?
Emerald. Sending telegrams like nothing. Saw Julian too.
Right.
Is he a transfer
Makes
or
sense.
a like new hire?
I think a transfer.
Well, thank God
Paperwork's kind of
he's okay.
messed up. I'm gonna clarify that.
Let me double
Do
check.
you want to do that? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to Blackwater
Gotta
and
be
lay my
all
head
Get
down.
a fucking coffee.
Yeah, no problem. You
Maybe
take care,
by-
Lindsay. Great work today.
Maybe
Have-
by
have a good
transfer,
night.
they're
Thank you.
talking like from ranger to law. Not quite sure that's how that works, though, but I don't know. Can you hear me all right?
Yes,
Okay.
I can hear you. Sorry, I was just reading something else.
I'm going to go to Blackwater. Nobody here is responding to anything. They only have one person in custody. That's enough. They have enough people here to deal with that. Let's spread out a bit. What is happening here? Anything.
A lot of nothing.
Great. Oh my gosh. Shepard Mercer alerted deputies William Park and Emilio Castro that Charles Growler Austin and Barton Fields were injured at David Bowdry's grave. Mercer had reportedly injured Hazel Austin on the back of his horse and fled east after notifying them. Castro was the only deputy able to respond and transported a critically injured Growler to the Armadillo Medical Office. Fields was conscious and mobile at the time. He was not located when Park later returned to the scene. Growler required a blood transfusion and was placed into a coma. Growler's shotgun was found clean. His Navy revolver was missing 3 rounds and was otherwise clean. Castro's statement will fix... Okay, hold on. Damn. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Patrol Forward Law responded to a tip that the Los Olvidados were seen in Tumbleweed. Shot down, but the 3 main deputies eventually shut down all 5 Los Olvidados. So they ended up getting nobody. Okay. Peter Rockwell, founder of the Peak of Mount Hagen, chest filled with buckshot, throat slit, and knife slashes, pronounced dead as strawberry. Damn. I'm gonna read that here in a second. Speaking to Leona Johnson and Lachlan Hyde inside of Peter Rockwell's apartment, Under Sheriff August Gray and Deputy Sweeney will be looking at Minnie Bruton in attempting to gauge whether or not she was involved. This is not to be spoken about outside of the department or outside of this file. We need someone to have friends in the crossing, and word getting out won't spell disaster for anyone trying to get hard facts. Rockwell was headed home to Texas to retire with his wife, Addie Rockwell, and family. He was supposed to head there 16th of January. The same morning, he was found dead. Rockwell had sent his horse to Texas ahead of him, so he was traveling using one of his wagons. Wagon tracks were found near where he was murdered. According to Leona and Lachlan, Rockwell was supposed to meet them in Valentine after his meeting. When he didn't show up, they sought out Law and Rhodes. By this time, Sweeney, Muckerman, and Gray were already going to an injured person tip in Mount Hagen. Rockwell did not have any ammunition on his person. His sidearm, a double action, had not been used in some time. Upon examination of Rockwell's apartment and a statement for Leona, Rockwell's pump action shotgun was missing. All compass holders, people Rockwell deemed worthy of the title, whether through ranching, treasure hunting, and undying trust, were gifted a pump action as well. A chest containing goodbye letters was filled to the brim, like every other storage unit in the apartment, with the exception of one space, perhaps meant for or addressed to Minnie. All keys assigned to people were marked with their names, the exception of one which only read Rockwell's apartment. Rockwell did not have his key in his possession at the time of his death and didn't need it, being the owner and manager knowing him. We're going to say that Minnie told Rockwell that he wasn't allowed to die, as Minnie was supposed to be the one to kill Rockwell. In a book left to Lachlan Hyde, there was a statement left by Rockwell that read, "If you seek vengeance, go to Marty. If you seek forgiveness, go to Leona." This refers to Marty McCarty. With the murder scene Shear used to cut his throat and apartment were completely clean of any fingerprints. Olive Van Andrews and Nate Finch, Charles Serrano were elbowing in to Kerrigan's Beecher's Hope and apparently had a number of problems with Rockwell and the other ranchers working together. According to Leona and Lachlan, they did not come to a resolution, but things were escalating. Interesting. Telegrams were sent out and people had been returning to the ranch. Took over Kerrigan's and worked out of there, leaving the rich behind. Things were escalating at a meeting. Nate and Olive did not want to merge or work with Kerrigan's because they did not want to work under the Kerrigans. That's, yeah, I'm not reading all that. Damn, he met with Tommy Two Snakes? That motherfucker's still alive? Holy hell, what did I go on duty and all the criminals decided to go out in hiding? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat. Sitting here, looking over old paperwork, trying to figure out what the hell to do.
I'm just going to go ride around if you want to join me. Fuck, I'll go to Big Valley or something.
Ugh, Big Valley scares me. But, you know, why the hell no?
Doesn't have to be Big Valley, I'm tired of staying in here. I don't have any paperwork that I need to do, so. Great. Could go down Lemoyne way instead.
Yeah, I think there's too many folk that way. I think most of them are held up in Valentine right now.
Yeah, that's why I came here. That's where I was. Where do you recommend we go?
Well, Lemoyne, so anywhere roads or way that direction, I suppose.
Alright, I'll send a tip in. Remind me your name again.
Prescott. I remember my name.
Are you sure?
Positive. 110%. Howdy.
I need to switch to a different gun belt so it's not freaking jetting out like this. Get the fuck out of the way.
Nah.
Oh.
And it always has to be raining all the time, every single time.
Swear if that bell fucking goes off as soon as we leave town.
It probably will. Probably halfway to Rhodes.
Sika calling. Thank you for the follow. Alright, picking it up.
Third. You know what that Tobias mix
Tobias.
something, whatever his name is?
No.
Neither do I. Shit.
Talking about Toby McDonald?
Yeah, that one.
Oh. I've heard of him. I don't know. I don't recall interacting with him. If I did, he wasn't that memorable to me.
Well, it's half the criminals these days.
What's up, Sika? How are you doing? Doing all right. Not even really meaning to try to diss the fella. I just plain old don't remember if I've interacted with him. Who does he ride with?
I have no idea. It's the first time I've even seen the name on the tip line, to be honest. They're just, what's his name? That rascal fella was trying to chase him down. He was saying out this way not long ago.
Taking a ride.
Right herd.
Good, counting down the hours so I can leave work and get online. I don't recognize the username. Who do you play?
Howdy.
Howdy.
You alright?
Easy, partner. You okay?
Oh, you don't.
Who are you?
Gosh. What the hell happened to you?
With the
I was
Saints
set
Crossing
on
Sheriff's
fire.
Department. You were set on fire.
I need to get to Blackwater for medical treatment.
Yeah, you sure as shit do. Do you want to ride?
No.
Well, I mean, kind of interested in this set on fire story, if you're willing to share
It's a long walk.
that as well.
It doesn't bother me.
Well, what's your name, fella?
My name's Julia.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Deputy Prescott with the Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, I'm Deputy
Hello,
Walker
Frisco.
McCoy.
Hello, Walker.
So who set you on fire? You just set yourself on fire? Like, are you
Player
one of those
Collins.
people that
I'm an AE player, so I don't expect
likes
you. I've
that
heard
kind of stuff? The pyromaniacs or whatever they call it.
I hate fire.
Well, you and me both.
Turn this down a bit.
Well, if you hate fire, how do you get those blisters on you?
When I was
Hey,
burning,
Well, you were
and I
running,
was screaming,
screaming.
and when I looked through the fucking flames, I could see my fucking dog. And it
Your
was
dog?
looking back at me. And I watched its fucking skin and fur burn and blister away like mine was.
Where did this take place?
I don't know.
Alright. Do you know about how long you've been walking?
I've seen the sun go up and down. Maybe 4 times.
Shit.
Where do you live at? What town you guys hang around?
I don't live anywhere.
Alright. What's your surname?
I wasn't born with one. I was left on a porch. I was raised by 2 people who never wanted me to have their last name because they wanted to make sure I knew I wasn't their son. I was just another worker who would pay off all the kindness of raising me by working in their saloon.
You never chose one for yourself then, huh?
No.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're right, you're right.
You guys okay?
I was just helping this fella back to Blackwater. Unless you're, like, super confident in how to handle burns. No, okay. Not Santa, by the way. Well, in theory, I suppose.
Sure you don't want to ride?
Nah. I don't take handouts. I hate owing people things.
No, you ain't gonna owe me shit.
You sure you don't want to ride to Blackwater?
I just asked him that.
Yeah.
I don't want to owe you anything.
Well, to be honest, dude, we kind of get paid by the state to do this sort of thing. Jacks of all trades, so you will.
What are you? A member of the Saints Crossing Transit Authority or something?
Sheriff's Department, but close enough. You know. Suppose if it really came to, we could operate a train.
I feel like if I stop walking, even for a moment, I'm gonna collapse. I feel like the only thing keeping me moving right now is putting one foot in front of the other.
Right. All right, well, it's your prerogative. We can't force you to do nothing, of course. Howdy, folks.
Hello.
Alright, there, Julian.
Everything okay here?
Hey, I'm just helping this fella get back to Blackwater.
Y'all be safe.
Huh?
Hey, you well? You know those people at all?
Who doesn't know the residents of Fort Mercer? Everyone who spends a few days out west will learn of them eventually.
Right. Well, how do you know them? You spend a lot of time out west?
I don't know how I know her. I couldn't tell you how we met.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Come on, how about just give you a ride? Hell, we're
Whoa,
going to
whoa,
the
whoa,
medical
whoa, whoa.
office either ways.
Hey,
Howdy.
Howdy, why didn't you wait where you told me to wait?
I was there for 15 minutes,
Oh.
and then I could
I
feel
was-
my consciousness slip.
I was in Saint Denis. Get on my horse. Come on. Put him on my horse. Come on.
Ma'am, who the hell are you?
Yeah, his friend. Come on now.
Call
Are you going to
We need to
Saint
get him
Denis?
somewhere safe.
We were helping in the
Oh, wait.
Blackwater.
Huh?
We're trying
Friend, where do you want to go? Pick him up. Put him on my horse. I need to get him somewhere safe.
He said Blackwater, so how about we head Blackwater way?
All right. Yeah, I've got a place there, actually. Come on now.
Come on. Come on.
Thank you.
Get him. Jumping over the back of the horse.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right. Going to the fallopian den, okay?
All right.
Right.
Blackwater. Should be interesting.
Uh-huh. Well, he seemed to know her, so.
Maybe she'll end up knowing more details of whatever happened, transpired, I suppose. I'll check us back in here. Get a little updated situation.
Telegram medics as well.
Thanks.
If you tell us what room you're going in, we can get medics to come in and check on you.
What room was it from?
19J.
We'll telegram medics to see if they can come treat you.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Everything goddamn hurts.
Why are we congregating outside the medical office? Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's the
one, like a what you call sensual kind, just like a regular hug, I suppose. All right,
Okay.
have a good night, lass. Yep. Good night, Sybil. Don't trip walking backwards like you is. You're still backpedaling slowly. All right.
Did they say? Did they say 19
Anyway,
J's?
this has been a good talk, I think. I think we've learned a lot about each other. Now, except for this fella right here. What's your name, old Frau? Joseph Nash. Well, I knew a fella named Nash once upon a time. He died.
That woman took him up into her apartment, 19J.
Yeah, that's good. He's alive as well. I suppose that makes him different. That's an important distinction between
Oh,
the two
that's
Nashes
weird.
here.
I told him that I would send medics up there.
Yeah, maybe you feel
Why the hell would she take it to her
I like that.
apartment
I like this
of
fella.
all places?
Joe Nash. I
don't
like
know.
this fella. Yeah,
They
he's
seem
all
to
right.
know each other. I don't know. I don't really have enough
Yeah,
reason
people
to
call me Red Desk.
not let them do that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just very peculiar. If I had an injured friend who looking in the condition that you looked in, first I did quite want to be the apartments, but these
Well,
room.
if I was a guessing person, he's probably wanted.
Wrangling bison.
You two know the people that just went into the apartment
I mean, like
buildings.
in a pen, of course.
What is it?
I asked if you two knew who went to
Oh,
the apartment
man, it's
buildings.
a-
Third
it's a-
person.
let me tell
I got a
you.
tip about it from a ranger.
Ain't nothing harder than wrangling a bison
That
in a
they're
Oh.
wheelchair,
Oh,
that's
do
for
I know
sure.
either of you? I apologize. It was my
Only thing
quite.
funner than that is
I'm a deputy.
wrangling a
Yeah, I mean, I see the
bison
badge. I'm
running
just,
through town.
Good. I would hope so. It kind of stands out a wee bit.
yeah. So Ranger said
I
people
think we're still
were,
piecing it together.
yeah. Basically, we were patrolling the roads,
running
and
of
we
the
ran into
bulls from
somebody who
Blackwater. You
was
ain't never done that?
just walking down the road who had been burned.
I done it two years in a row.
He refused to get on any of our horses, and so we were escorting him back here. And then some lady showed up that they seemed familiar with each other.
Oh, were you coming from Strawberry area?
No.
We found him like coming from Strawberry Way, kinda. If he goes down like the main trail.
Alright, the ranger was probably talking about you two then. He was speaking that two men were escorting another man who looked injured, and a woman joined them at some point.
Yes.
I take it you two are the suspects in that.
Probably.
I think it was 1900 when I done touched
Yeah.
down.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't anything
Well,
more
if it was
serious.
that ranger that ran into
The
us,
ranger
it
that
would
we
have
missed,
been,
yeah.
yeah,
Listened
it would
to.
have been in that canyon, so it would have looked like we were coming from Strawberry, yeah.
5.5 years almost.
Alright, then I suppose it all works out.
Yeah, I mean, the lady took him up into her apartment. I mean, I don't really... and without taking him to the medical office first. So,
I suppose maybe it's all not worked out then.
yeah.
Yeah. It is and it isn't.
To be honest, I'm not quite sure how to proceed with that. I mean, they seemed interested. It didn't seem like they knew each other.
Yeah, well.
Didn't seem like fishy in that regards, besides the fact that she took him up into her apartment at the medical office.
You got your outlaws hating you for no other reason.
Did you telegram medics?
I did not, because I didn't know if it was going to be another type of situation, but I can.
No,
No, I didn't either because I wasn't sure. But yeah,
there's one on duty.
It's a good thing I did it.
My plan was to telegram them, tell them where they were or what apartment they went up to, and then after that, see if we can find where that even took place.
Yeah, just fashion statements nowadays, Sheriff.
But then on the other
Yeah,
hand, I don't
I
know
know.
if I want a medic to go up there alone.
If you ever
No, definitely not.
Aye.
I mean, 9 times out of 10 when people scurry off into an apartment or and then go where they're supposed to, it's because they're wanted or they're hiding something. So
All right, let's send a tip to medics. We'll wait here for a bit. There's one on duty.
Way that it does.
all right.
To say that I don't have to find that again, but yeah, my experience, only time will tell. And someone's gonna cross you.
Can you remind me of your name?
Deputy Olancy.
Alonsi.
Aye, that's the one.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Walker McCoy.
It's a pleasure. Apologies, I am coming back from a long vacation, I suppose you could say. Took a break for a while. But
Fair
it's
enough.
glad- It's back to be back, I suppose.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I did. My brain didn't put 2 and 2 together. That ranger we ran into could have sent a tip in, so I was really confused.
No, he spoke to me. I was in the office over there, and he came up and said all that. So
Was it a lady with red hair?
aye.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was.
That was the one we ran into.
I did send in a tip about it myself, so I'll go resolve that for now.
And they've never
Just saying
included their
that-
telegram number. And every subsequent time that I've seen them, I've never asked them for their telegram number. So they're always sending me telegrams, but I can never respond back.
That is pretty fucked up.
Yeah. And it's someone I care about too. They must feel like I don't care about them at all.
I reckon, sir.
Let's get out of here. I don't want to advertise my business to all of Blackwater.
bizarre. Say we wait here maybe
Yeah, I don't know.
5 to 10 minutes, maybe, if no one shows.
Maybe
if
they
a medic
pop
doesn't
out,
show,
maybe.
Yeah. Or if a medic doesn't
That
show,
too.
we'll go and look. I just want to look at that stone farmhouse. That's on the way from
Stone farmhouse.
Yeah, it's kind of like on the ridge line.
Experience new places to see, new people to meet.
It has
new
a basement.
places
That's
to
what's all.
rob, new places to visit.
Blisters and all kinds of other injuries. Her fate was all bloody. Apparently,
That fella
putting
say
two and
his
two
name
together,
was?
I could only assume he walked from Saint Denis. What was that?
His name? What did he say his name was? I can't remember. It was like
Joe, something.
Jewel? No.
Joe, maybe.
Julie. He said Julie.
Something odd like that.
Did he say anything more about it happening, or how lucid did he seem?
He didn't remember much. He didn't seem. I think he was.
Unfortunate.
It definitely seemed like he was on his last legs, as far as like adrenaline wearing off, and his body going into shock. I don't know shit about treating any of that stuff.
You said that it looked like he was going from Saint Denis. What makes you say that?
We asked him how long he had been walking, and he said he has seen the sun go up and down a few times.
The lady said lady said they were supposed to meet at a spot too, and she mentioned something about Saint Denis.
Yeah, which makes me
Alright.
think he didn't get there or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean somewhere between Saint Denis and Strawberry, somewhere in there. Oh yeah, well it cancels
You
out
really
the entire
narrowed it
West.
down.
It cancels out the entire West. Damn it! Okay.
Are we sure it cancels out Outer West though?
We
It
didn't
would've,
walk from the
gone,
west.
gone very roundabout.
I guess. I don't know. Listen, it could be a multitude of things.
Oh yeah, I
And
suppose.
for
it
some
would.
reason, I have a feeling that we ain't gonna ever figure out a damn answer here.
No, probably not.
No. I don't think we're that lucky, unfortunately.
I mean, I feel bad for the fellow, but if he doesn't want to talk and help us catch the people who did this, if somebody did do this to him, then so be it.
Aye, we can't force to want our help, unfortunately. Although sometimes I really wish we could.
How many minutes has it been since I said 5 minutes?
I like 3.5.
We go check the tip line real quick.
Alright.
Interesting. Very interesting. For those who are just coming in, we ran across a guy walking to Blackwater who had been severely burned. Didn't give us a whole lot of information on who, what, when, where, how, all that good stuff. And then once he got to the plains, his friend that he was supposed to be meeting showed up out of the blue and brought him here. But instead of taking him to the medical office, she took him up to her apartment. Gotta copy and paste that. Oh, fuck. What's her name? Walton. Fuck. Walton.
Why would I do that?
The fuck?
We could go into the medical office if you want. I just cleaned him. He's got intravenous fluids going, which I'm holding in my hand right now because he won't let me, detach them. When you
Why
get
the hell would you do
burns,
that
you
when there's a
lose
medical
a lot
office
of fluid.
10 feet that way?
Because I like opium and morphine, and they don't prescribe it to me.
And burns are incredibly painful. I don't know if you've ever been burned yourself, but it is fucking excruciating.
Fuck it. If they came all this way, might as well see a doctor.
Yeah, alright, I better check my telegram.
Well.
There we go.
I think they could have done the doctor bit first before their weed. Did she just admit to having drugs in her room?
Yeah.
She just totally admitted having a harboring stash of drugs.
Like cocaine and stuff? This stuff's not illegal.
No. Opium. What else did he say? He said opium and morphine.
Yeah.
The morphine is questionable. I don't even think opium's illegal in this state, is it?
Just think about what other thing it might have in there.
No, I know. I'm just saying we couldn't do anything about it. I mean,
No, we couldn't, but we can think about.
I kind of want to see this apartment. Does she have like a whole medical operation going on in there?
Do you think she cuts people up for fun?
I need to send a telegram real quick. There's a
cadet.
There's a cadet looking for an FTO, and nobody responded. So I'm a telegram and tell him to come this way.
All right.
Are you an FTO?
Yeah.
Sweet. Me too. We can both train them.
Yeah, I haven't got to train anybody yet.
Isn't
counting or not counting my abs?
No.
I already forgot that dude's fucking name. That's my cursor. There it is. think it was Walton. Swear if this guy freaking rides up talking like Walton Goggins, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Alright, I told his name's Walton or something. I told him that we were here. Oh shit. So I'm gonna go take a look at his file. Holy hell. They just brought in another injured person.
There must be something in the water.
I know it's nothing in our water right now.
That's what you wanted. Just wait. Come. It always does.
These horses at?
It's been here the whole time.
Blackwater's the only place, I swear, where there's horses hitched up at the office, but half the time there ain't nobody here. Somebody's
Maybe
at
they
the
just
back
want-
door, though.
Yeah.
Saw him through the window.
It could be personal.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy. Howdy, Park.
Howdy, y'all.
How are you?
Doing alright? I don't think I've met you before. What's your name?
Deputy Olancy, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Elancy.
Olancy, aye.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Elancy. My name is Deputy William.
Pleasure.
Anybody here senior?
Sorry, what?
Anybody here senior? I know
No.
you're not, Rick. Not yet.
No.
Not yet. Yeah, I don't fuck.
Yeah.
No, why? Who's wanting a senior now?
Bounty
I don't know
hunters.
if I ever want to be fucking senior. But I'm gonna go
Bounty
check the guns on
hunters.
my back.
Have fun.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get kidnapped or anything.
He just jinxed it.
He
Fuck's
always says
sake.
that. He
He
always says
just
that, and then
jinxed
it always
You
happens.
gotta knock on wood right now, or you're gonna get murdered. You're gonna get drawn and quartered. They're gonna create some devious medieval torturing mechanism, and you're gonna get ripped apart limb from limb painfully if you don't knock on wood this instant. I've seen it happen.
Well, if I knock on wood, it ain't gonna do anything.
Do you not even the fairies?
What? What fairies?
The fairies.
What fairies?
The fairies.
Okay, describe it to me then.
I can't describe the fairies when I invite them.
This fella still needs bank robbery checked off, pursuit training checked off, riding formation basics.
Has everything else not been checked? But has been checked, but formation is not.
I don't know.
What's
I
his
don't know
name?
how they. Walton Mannix.
Walton.
Maybe he's just really bad at riding horses.
Maybe. No, that's not the case.
We can whip it out of him. We'll get him straight, right as rain.
Yeah.
He led a handful of patrols throughout after being hired. How's he? That doesn't make sense.
Well, that should be an easy one then.
Yeah, I mean, we can just ask him if he knows the formations, and if he knows them, we're checking them off.
Yeah. And then the other two are pretty easy as well.
What other ones did he not have off? Forgive me.
It is bank robbery, pursuit, and riding formations.
Pursuit is a fun one. Sorry, I'm not a failed training officer, but I worked with a lot of them, and my favorite part was tormenting them.
That's always a good. I remember being tormented when I was doing ride-alongs too.
Especially during dates, I would always start by chasing them and saying that if they shouldn't let me catch them, and if they do, it's going to be an issue. And then I just scream at them really loud the whole time to scare them. You have to unwork their nerves, you know, that they can't get fazed by things like that.
Yeah.
Aye.
Who's Uma Thorvaldsen?
No.
Anybody met them?
No.
It don't even. They're a deputy hired February 2nd, 1905. They don't have fingerprints on their file.
Teddy told him that he will quiz him on formation and then check him off on that. Okay. Seemed familiar with formations and did well keeping up. Was good at communication and following orders. So I'm assuming if 3 different people... Okay, I'm going to put that he's been on 3 ride-alongs because he's has 3 different feedbacks for 3 different people on 3 different days.
Probably a safe bet.
Howdy.
Howdy. Let me go see if he's responded.
Alright.
No, Walton's around.
Yeah, we telegrammed Walton, tell him to come here so we can do some training.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go check and see if he's responded. Are we tired of this song yet? This is a song that somebody on the server made me, as well as like 2 other songs. Shit.
1,885 days.
He's coming this way. Only thing I'm tired of is this chair I'm sitting in. That will be me in probably another hour or so. Howdy, sorry.
No, you're alright.
Apparently someone just escaped from bounty hunter custody and stole a ranger's horse in Strawberry.
That would be, yep, Maisie Day.
I don't know all the names yet. I'll get up there.
Honestly, I can't even identify people yet. I just know familiar names.
Yeah. But, yeah, when you guys get with, like I said, quiz him on, writing formations and stuff, he seems to know him pretty well, but...
That's what I figured, just throw it at him to see if he can remember him.
Yeah, he knows him pretty good. I was more or less quizzing him, like, when it would be appropriate to, like, use staggered column or certain formations, you know?
Remind me of your name again.
Senior Deputy Roscoe.
Roscoe, I don't think I've ridden with you yet. I'm Walker McCoy. I may have. I don't know.
Pleasure. I don't think we have yet. But I would say for the most part, honestly, I would say I don't really have much complaints about Walton, but he seems like he knows a fair. Honestly, I feel like he knows a lot that he's just not entirely like leading out, you know?
Maybe a
I think he's like just trying not to be like a Joe Boat or anything, you know?
Yeah, it could be also the case that he doesn't. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to say that he knows this, this, and that, and then us give him
Yeah.
something more challenging than what he is capable of doing. I don't know. I don't particularly plan on giving him anything extremely challenging, anyways.
Yeah, because when I checked him off for his rope trainings, I asked him like, what are some pros and cons of using the rope, and he pretty much listed off like the same stuff that I usually list off to people as well. So
He's on his way here from Rhodes, by the way.
okay, well, I'm gonna be heading back to the medical office just to assist over there right now.
All right. Do you want us to come get you when we're headed out?
No.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna be tied up here for a little bit, but I think you guys are good to move out. Definitely get them out for training
Jesus
and
Christ.
patrols.
Is anyone inside?
Hello.
No.
Howdy.
It's Cadet Walton.
Okay.
Let me in by the hair.
Very
My
good.
chinny chin chin. Howdy. How do I smell to you?
Like rain.
Damn right. Well, I think I've only met one of you.
Maybe.
No, I don't think I've met you.
I don't believe you have.
I don't think I've met any of you. My name is Walton Mannix. It's my third day as a cadet.
Third day, you say?
I say,
And, Mr. Walton, do you really think you have it cut out? Eh? Do you think you've got what it takes?
of course, with how grueling this is, I think after the first day, I would have ran scared. To have to endure an hour-long conversation with the likes of someone named St. John. That would have sent any fresh kid running.
Yeah, I do not envy you by any means.
But you stayed?
I stayed.
You stayed.
And yesterday I helped pursue the McCarthy brothers, but did not engage. Simply pursued. Not sure if you're familiar with them.
Aye, I am familiar with every single criminal on the crossing like any other good deputy.
You familiar with Two-Time Jack?
Oh, yes. Don't get me started on 3-time Billy.
Yeah, Time Benny. Horrible feller.
Aye, awful fella.
Guys are the worst.
Truly.
Truly.
Alright.
Well,
Aye.
hey-ho-wee. Oh, introductions. Deputy
Oh,
Jasper Prescott of the goddamn East.
Deputy Rory O'Lancy. I would say it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, but I'll only tell you that when you're actually a deputy. So,
Okay, I appreciate that.
you're welcome. It'll be waiting if you finish your training. Keep that in mind.
Oh, there is no if. I will be.
Hmm.
Sooner or later, just as the sun rises.
It's rather cocky, don't you think?
I'm determined.
Determined. Okay.
Determination is a good thing, I suppose.
Yes.
I'm Walker McCoy.
Yes. You're the one that telegrammed me, right?
Yes.
Perfect.
Hey.
Well, nice to meet everyone here.
Good, how are you?
Can't wait to learn
Sure
more
it is.
in y'all's presence.
Thanks. Very nice to have that. Now it's on my wall with my other.
Just give
Christmas
us one quick moment and we will head out. I don't want to waste any time.
Yeah. Sure thing.
Yay!
What are you doing, Tess?
Oh, no, I just woke up.
Good
What are you-
morning.
Morning. What are you doing?
Rise and shine.
I'm rising and I'm shining. That's for sure.
About to go learn this cadet.
What are you learning then?
All of it.
All of it,
Everything.
just
Every single thing. He's gonna be the most learned bit by the end of this, I reckon.
Beautiful, beautiful. You're gonna be so learned.
Very learned.
I can't wait.
There's not gonna be a single bit in your body that has not been broken and beaten down by the amount of learnedness you're going to get upon yourself.
Well, don't break too many bones now. He's gotta,
Don't
still
beat
do
me
the job.
down. Yeah.
Only the bones that don't matter.
Oh, the bones that don't matter are getting broken. Exactly.
We want to do bank first. We can go to.
It's up to you. It's your little session.
Sorry, Mom. I don't believe we
figured me and you could tag team it.
Hi.
So I haven't actually.
It's
I haven't got a chance to train a cadet yet. So.
Senior Deputy Test One.
Deputy Rodeo
What the
Lancy.
fuck is it called?
Oh,
Tip of
hello.
the dick. What is it? Bane Sky. Fuck.
You.
Oh, yeah, that's a good spot.
Yeah, we can do that for bank.
I'm coming back after a
Never
while.
heard it called with a
I have
dick
to go
before.
back to Ireland for a bit. but I'm
It's because
back,
it's
so-
where it is on the map.
Yeah.
Like if you look at it on the
Full
map,
of
it looks like the tip
badge,
of the dick.
like my gun, and now I'm here again.
Let me ponder.
Hi, it's good to be back as well.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Good. Today's my first back, so shaking off
Dude,
the dust, you know,
Diablo
and,
Ridge is the
taking
left
it a
nut
bit
and
better.
Riggs is the right.
Good, good. I'm sure you'll get back to the hang of things real fast.
I am sure I will. Seems like the department's changed a wee bit since I was here.
It's constantly changing.
I bet.
Random question. But would anyone like bottles of unpasteurized milk?
You know what? I would. Because
there you go.
I need to give it to Effie so she can save her life later. We talked about this, I think.
Yes.
Effie's gonna get kidnapped, and if she doesn't provide milk, they're gonna kill her. So I'll give it to Effie.
Who's that? The Choco Fucks?
Such a weird request.
Well, I don't think they really want milk, but okay. So they're really mad at us for making fun of their milk addiction. So they put us on a list, and Effie's next on the list because they already got me.
They shot me because of that list test. Does that mean it's premeditated?
I mean, they're trying to go after. They have a list, Effie's next, then Teddy, then Ruth. So we all made fun of his milk addiction. So I figured Effie
I
said
didn't
she
even
wants
talk.
to. No, I don't think you're on the list actually.
I was. They shot me because of it.
Well, the list is confusing. They only numbered 4 people, and they put 2 people on the bottom. I don't know what that means. I thought the numbered part was the list, and the bottom part was the people that didn't make fun of him.
Maybe we need to
Wow.
put their names on the list and then give the list to them.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, anyway, Effie's next, and she said she's just going to hand them milk to make them more mad when they kidnap her. So I'm going to give her this milk to, see how that goes.
All right, are we ready to head out?
Yes.
Do all the learned-ing.
All right, yeah, have a good time. I'll see y'all later.
Bye, Tess.
Fucking right.
Take care. Pushing papers is important in the department.
What's the plan? What's the agenda?
All right. So we are going to be going to Painted Sky. I'm gonna tell you this information on the way.
Okay.
We'll be going to Painted Sky. This is what I'm going to want you to send it a telegram. Going to Painted Sky to do bank training.
Hmm.
All right?
Okay.
It'll be you, me,
like your horse,
Prescott, and Olaney. Did I say that right?
Oh, Lancy.
Oh, Lancy. Sorry. I have a terrible
Okay,
memory.
Perfect. The Painted Sky.
Mm-hmm.
While I send that, I would like to get maybe a beer for the road. I'm quite thirsty.
Okay.
Watered down, of course.
Uh-huh.
For every name you misspell, by the way, it's minus 2 points.
Take my best shot.
So I reckon before we have him like practice or do anything, I can go over the general guidelines for bank robberies, like the different roles and things and the steps you should take and all that.
Yeah. Seems like probably a good starting point.
I'm gonna just run real quick and get myself a drink. I'll be right back.
Smart. Because bank training will take it out of you.
We can do, if he's up for it, we can do pursuit after.
Yeah. Might as well. Let's do like the hardest things.
Okay, quench my thirst with the rainwater from a bucket.
Oh, nice. How'd it taste?
It tasted fairly well.
Oh, that's good.
All right, 1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1.
That.
Taking a lift.
Lift.
So how has the day been so far? I just woke up.
When I woke up, it seemed like it was the tail end of a shit show, but nothing's really happened since. Besides, Prescott and I ran into somebody who had been severely burned walking along the road. Right.
Well, luckily you were able to help him out.
Tried to, at least. He didn't want to ride on our horses, so we just kind of escorted him back to Blackwater.
Yeah, we temporarily made sure he didn't get ran over by a horse. That's basically what we did.
Staying left.
McCoy, what kind of horse is that you have? I like that horse.
It's a Hungarian.
Hungarian, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll save
It's
up
a
one day.
dapple-coated Hungarian taking a ride.
Right, or if you ever make deputy one day, you could use your stipend money to get a horse just like that.
Yes, I'm very much looking forward to that. Shortly after I arrived here, they increased the prices of weaponry, and I could not afford one. I had to get donations.
That's a shame. Well, now you got 2 pieces on your belt there, I see.
That's right. Yes.
What is that, a Schofield and a cattleman?
That is correct. Personally, I love the look of a Schofield. My favorite weapon.
Yeah, well, once you make senior cadet, thankfully, we can pull some equipment out of the locker for you. That way, if you don't want to use your personal weapons, should they ever get stolen.
Stores.
Okay.
Random horse, stop for a walk.
Tried to attack me. Y'all saw that, right?
I actually paid that horse in advance to truly test your reactions.
This is one of
and
your,
I'd like to see that you pass.
Rider.
Thank you for testing me.
You're welcome. I always will.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Gotta keep yourself on.
Walton, pop quiz. What are the different formations?
Say that again.
Pop quiz. What are the different formations?
Various, like 1-2-1, 1-2-2, 1-2-2-1, staggered. I'm familiar with those ones there.
Taking a left. There's also single file, but people tend to use single file and staggered interchangeably.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
Sharp right.
Sharp right.
Loading up. Alright, deputies and you're a senior deputy, right? Alonso, are you a senior deputy or just a deputy?
Just a deputy.
Okay. Alright, so us deputies will clear the building first, make sure no one's hiding in here. That'd be kind of awkward.
I'll wait right here.
Do you want me to clear the barn?
Sure. Oh, shit.
Go around back.
Yep. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If anyone's inside, please make yourself known now.
Rolling Thunder, southeast of us.
Mm-hmm. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If anyone's inside, make yourself known now. If we enter this building and you have a firearm in your hand, you will be deemed a threat. We're coming in.
Clear your left.
Yep. Bedroom clear here.
Second bedroom clear.
You opened the door and I thought you were already walking in. I was like, oh shit.
Nah, yeah, I tried to cock my gun and decided to just push the door open a little bit.
How's it look? Pretty clear.
Clear enough.
Yeah. Alright. So I'm going to go over some basic guidelines before we get into seeing how you do in a situation. Alright.
Okay.
For bank robberies, the first thing that we do when there's a bank robbery is we do our best to declare martial law. Make sure people are either out of town or at least hunkered down somewhere inside of a building. This is easier to do if it's not just you, if you have at least one other person. I would recommend that if you come into town and it's just you responding to a bank robbery, just doing the best you can and telling people as they pass by or whatever. But if people are robbing the bank, that your first priority, if you're the first one there, is to negotiate. All right.
Okay, martial law will clear the town, make sure everyone's safe. Or try your best to.
Yeah. Second thing you're going to do, third thing you're going to do is you're going to set up position around the bank. The negotiator is going to confirm that there is if there is a hostage or if there is not a hostage. The basic information you're going to want to try to get as soon as you can is if there's a hostage, how many people are inside, and how many people are outside.
Understood.
Okay. If they do have a hostage, your next step is you want to make sure that they let you hear from the hostage, hear or see, and that let you talk to that hostage to make sure they are all right and unharmed.
Okay, make sure the hostage is safe and unharmed.
Mm-hmm. Typically, during a bank robbery, the negotiator is the one that stays back to take the witness statement. However, I've seen it sometimes where if there is a deputy responding, but they're not planning on leaving town or not planning on chasing, they'll volunteer to take the witness statement and let the negotiator go on the chase. But I would say, and Prescott, unless you can correct me if I'm wrong, it's if no one volunteers, if you're the negotiator, no one volunteers to take the statement, just assume that you're going to be one taking the statement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Situational dependent, but that's generally the case.
Okay. So once the deputies, bank robbery happens, y'all pursue. You either capture them or they get away. Once the pursuit is complete, deputies would return to town the robbery took place and to assist with the paperwork. So basically, they'll come back and assist whoever started with the statement paperwork. It'd probably be good to check and make sure someone's actually locked the bank up. And all that jazz.
Usually the one who takes this man should lock up, right?
If they have time to. I would
Yeah.
say the way I would do it is I would take the statement, start the paperwork, make sure the statement's in there, then go check for fingerprints, lock up the place, make sure nothing's, if things are left in the safe to make sure that if they left things inside the bank, like if the robbers didn't take everything, it's probably best if you pull those things out of the safe and just store them away, or just set them inside the office somewhere.
Understood.
So, say you're negotiating, and all bank robbers have like a list of demands, right? And here's the things that they want you to do for them in order to ensure the hostage's safety. Can you think of any demands that you would think would be reasonable versus unreasonable?
Okay, reasonable demand would be to allow them some time to get to their horses and get away. I would think that's reasonable. Unreasonable, maybe having all the deputies hand over a gun. That would be unreasonable.
All right.
You want more examples?
No, it's okay. You said a reasonable demand, as in, letting them get on their horse and get a chance to get away. Are you meaning like a head start kind of thing?
Yeah,
or,
maybe like
just
a
giving
5-second head start, or not shooting them as soon as they come out, or shooting them immediately out of town.
Okay.
A chance to run.
I would say a 5-second head start is probably the max I would ever consider giving. My go-to is if they ask for a head start, I typically respond with, I ain't giving you a head start, but no one's going to be right on your tail as you leave. No one's going to be aiming guns.
Makes sense, yeah.
No one's going to be aiming guns. We're going to follow you out of town, but we're not going to be right on your ass. Reason being is you never know, just from my experience, you never know where they're taking you, where they're escaping to. That 5-second head start, shit, they could be trying to take you just right outside of town. Or they could have a wagon stashed somewhere, and if they have a good head start and they get on that wagon before you get to them, you're pretty much fucked.
Yeah, that makes sense. And if they go to like a wooded area with that little bit of a gap, easy to get lost.
Some other examples of some reasonable demands, they ask for food or beverage, or like I said, passage out of town without armed conflict. Sure.
I think someone is coming this way. I don't know, the deputy maybe. Looks like Sheriff Titus.
Looks like it.
Unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah. Some other unreasonable demands. Requesting any weaponry at all. It's unreasonable. Don't do that. Large amounts of any particular item. I wouldn't give them that. Opening the doors or cracking the safes for them. Yeah, don't do that either. That's very unreasonable. Anything that's going to put you and the other deputies at a disadvantage. So if they ask you to put guns away, that's not happening. You're robbing the bank in the town. We will have our guns out. Don't have to point them or anything, but they'll at least be out. We're not putting them away in our saddlebag or putting them away in our holsters or anything like that. Anyone can jump in and correct me if I'm wrong or add in any details.
I think it was covered pretty well.
Okay, so I want to throw some questions at you just to see kind of where your headspace is at and what your thinking is before we jump into scenarios. What do you think based on what I've said, what do you think is the negotiator's main goal during any hostage negotiation situation?
To ensure the safety of a hostage, if present, and to ensure the safety of the townsfolk that are maybe still lingering by. Take any kind of violence out of town. Try to minimize the damage as best as possible.
All right. So, some other roles I forgot to mention besides the negotiator is usually once other people arrive in town, there tends to be you'll have somebody who's kind of the runner per se, the one who will pass along any information. So you'd be negotiating, and somebody would probably be somewhere near you where they could either hear what's going on or close by where you can go up to them and kind of inform them, and then their job is to tell the rest of the deputies what the plan is. And then everybody else is all the other deputies are usually hunkering down somewhere in cover, waiting for the go ahead to mount up. So I mentioned that one of the key things we want to do during the bank robbery is to enforce martial law. What do you think that what is martial law used for?
Well, martial law is used in these situations to put the citizens out of town, out of harm's way. Just in case any kind of immediate danger happens. So we never know with these criminals, they might shoot in town.
So with the information that I've given to you, do you have any questions before we go into any scenarios? Or do you feel confident in being able to lead a negotiation?
I guess one question with the unreasonable demands. What if they continue to insist on a demand that we cannot accept?
From my experience, once again, someone can step in and add their 2 cents or correct me. I won't offend me in the slightest. What will probably happen is they're going to make a demand that's very unreasonable, something that we just cannot do. We're going to say no. They're going to threaten the hostage, say things like, oh, you must not value this hostage's life. If you don't meet this demand, then we're going to shoot the hostage. To which, at least I would respond with, if you shoot the hostage, then we're lighting this bank up, and you will not make it out of this door. You will not make it out of that building.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think they would hear that and decide they don't want bloodshed, so maybe they would change their demand.
Okay, well, they're hostages. They're key to getting out of there, right? So they might say some shit, but in reality, at least I would hope anyway, they're not going to want to throw that key down the drain, hypothetically.
Yeah, exactly.
Other things you could do if they're insisting, you can try to counteroffer them. I would say maybe, like, if they're asking for, like, a 10-second head start, you can try to counteroffer with something smaller. Things like that, but if they're just determined to get this unreasonable demand that they're wanting, it's just, there's just really, you're not going to win in that situation because it's either you put you and your deputies at risk by this unreasonable demand, or you don't.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's good knowledge to have then. Okay, that answers my question. That's really the only one I had at this current time. Oh, wait, actually, another one. You mentioned asking about who's inside and who's outside. How do you handle if someone is on the outside? Let's say there's, I don't know, 4 outside and, 4 inside and 2 outside. How would you handle that?
Me personally, I would get I would tell the runner this information, and I would get them to convey this to the deputies, and I would ask the other deputies. I would have them ask the deputies to, at least a couple, kind of take a gander around town and see if they can spot where these people that are outside of the bank are.
Well, even to go a step further, if you were to find these 2 outside, do you leave them be, or what happens with them?
If you find them on the outside, I would, me personally, still think the ones inside the bank and making sure the hostage, if they have a hostage, making sure that they get out of that bank alive. If that requires the 2 being on the outside to be left alone, then so be it. But the main goal is just to make sure we know where they are, so we're prepared if they run us out of town and then loop us back, just so we're prepared for what could happen, what their plan could be.
Okay, makes sense. I just like to try and be aware of every situation that could arise. So, just curious.
Yeah. No, it's that's completely fair. All right, so if the other deputies and Sheriff Titus want to come over, we'll plan this scenario. I haven't actually got a chance to train a cadet before, so I'm stumbling over my words, but it is what it is.
You're doing fine.
All right, so my thought process is, if somebody has a different idea, let me know. I don't want to give them anything impossible. I want to give them something very standard, especially to start off with. We'll do a hostage if someone wants to play hostage, and if somebody wants to play the bank robber. We'll do, like I said, some very standard demands. Just see how he does with that. And I have an idea for another one, but I want to see how he does on this first one to see if I need to tweak it or not.
All right, that's good to me. I can play a hostage.
I concur. You can decide who goes where. We'll follow your lead.
All right. Lancy, are you good playing the bank robber?
I can do that.
All right. And then, Sheriff, if you want to be out here to act as the runner, just kind of like a second to be listening to see how he does and things like that.
As you say.
All right.
And you said you didn't want to give him anything too impossible?
Not for this first one. Just like,
Alright.
it doesn't have to be.
The real basic.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like stupid easy. Just something like basic that the normal day-to-day bank robber you're going to run into.
Alright, I can do that.
Yeah.
Also, hello Titus. It's been a long while.
Hello, Rory. Yes, it has been.
Alright, I can do that.
All right. So if y'all want to head inside and just yell out whenever you are ready. Just somebody yell boom.
Alright.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Walton, they're going to go inside and they're going to get ready. Whenever you hear them yell out, boom, then it's showtime.
Okay.
Sheriff here will act as your runner to convey information back and forth.
Okay, perfect.
See how you do on this one, and then give you some corrected feedback and things and stuff, and we'll go again.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll need quite a bit. There's the big one here, you know. I'm sure this happens a lot. A lot of criminals out there trying to make money, robbing the institutions, taking hostages. It's a big deal.
That it is. This criminal scum think they can just come in and make what any day-to-day civilian would make in a month, and they want to make it in a couple minutes. Think they can get away
They just
with
want to
it.
have it all. They want to take the shortcut. That's what they want. There ain't no shortcuts. Going down this could be a dead end. Oh, I think that was a boom.
Sure sounded like one.
Oh, there was a large boom. I'm gonna need everyone to clear out of town. Martial law. Please get out of town or find shelter. Hello, can you hear me in there?
Don't hurt me.
Oh, I knew you pipe would bite rubbing your noses around here, wouldn't you? Is that the sheriff's office?
This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department here, responding to your big boom.
Aye, it appears you have ears. There's nothing unconstitutional happening in this building, I assure you.
I don't
But
know.
I wouldn't recommend that you come in here neither, because I have someone sitting at their table in this bank. And if you do anything that I don't like, I will paint their brains on the wall.
Don't do that.
Right?
Hostage. I want to know that the hostage is okay.
Oh, you want to know that the hostage is alright?
Yes.
Alright, hostage. You're allowed to. Don't move. Don't do anything funny. Just let him know that you're alright.
I won't. I can say how I really feel.
Tell the deputy how you really feel.
Oh, okay. While I was taking a hostage, I'm okay. However, I would not recommend it.
Okay. Well, you would not recommend what?
Just being here, General. The boom is very loud, and she's got a gun, and she's trying to paint the walls of my brain.
Well, you're not hurt right now, are you?
No, I'm sitting at the table. I even got a little drink.
Okay, perfect. Now, criminal.
Not even. Just a criminal, not someone just trying to put food on the table or make ends meet. Just a criminal in your eyes, huh? Everything's black and white.
It's not true. I just know you. But I was about to ask you your name.
My name is Holiday Doc.
Oh, Holiday Doc. My name is potential future deputy Walton Mannix.
Oh, is it?
And I'm here to assist in this situation. How many of you are in there? Is it just you?
Well, I mean, if you're counting all the ferries, there's about 500 of us.
500.
Yes, if you're counting the ferries.
But what about just you and the hostage and any other human in there?
So you don't want to count the ferries?
I don't.
Alright, then there are 3 of us and the hostage.
Okay. What can I do to get that hostage unharmed and back out here?
Well, you know, it's my first bank robbery. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm more of a trained
too.
person myself, so I have my horses situated outside behind the bank. I just want free passage to the horses, and perhaps a wee bit of a head start. Just a bit, just a higher, just maybe a 1 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, maybe even 4.
What if I give you 3 Mississippis? It's a
Oh,
nice number. Everyone likes to
gives
count
me
to 3.
3 Mississippi. And
Yeah.
how many of you are out there, huh? How many of you are gonna be chasing the tables?
There's 10 of us,
There's 10.
but only 3 of us are gonna be coming.
All right.
But bear with me a moment there, Holiday Duck. Let me confer with my other deputies here for a moment.
I'm just gonna confer with hostage.
You guys
can
just
I
started
hear one more
training.
time? Is it okay?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we just started into the scenarios. I just went over some basic guidelines first before throwing them into it.
Okay, you sit tight.
This is the first scenario. I told him inside to give something just run of the mill, what you'd run into every day.
This would be the like the relay moment, I guess. They want to go out back to their horses, and they want 3 Mississippi count. Okay, all right. Thank you for relaying that.
What's this cadet's name?
All right, I'm back. You okay in there? How's it going,
Walton
Holiday?
Maxon. I think Maxon's correct.
Walton.
Yeah, it's Walton.
All right.
Just saying, and I think my lads are just finished up in the safe.
All right. Let me know when you're about ready, because I've conferred with my deputies, and we have agreed to your 3 Mississippi, and you can go to your horses in the back.
All right. Well, we're just about ready, and we have some money burning holes in our pockets, and I'd like to not lose any more than I've already dropped out. So I think we're about ready for you.
All right. Why don't you go ahead and let that hostage out here then, and have him come to his immediate right as he exits.
Oh, so the hostage doesn't get to come with us? Not to the
I'm afraid
horses?
not.
Doesn't get an escort?
He's seen enough here. He's missing his family and his friends and any pets he might have.
Out we go.
Okay.
Oh, you smell bad. Take a bath.
No, you smell bad.
Come to me, hostage, to my arms.
I think he shoots himself.
To the right.
Oh, all right.
She's scary.
All right, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Boom, boom, boom. Shoot them all.
Horses right now. Okay, how's that? You did great as the hostage. You did great as the criminale.
My throat hurts, right?
Any critiques?
I think
drink some water.
I think you did pretty well. I wouldn't even call these critiques, just some general tips and some additional information. So I think it's important to something you want to try to do when it comes to, they're done, they're finished up in the bank. Make sure you are leading, the negotiations. So what I typically do is like, all right, you're done. Here's what's going to happen. Make sure they know that, they're leaving the bank. Here's how you're going to do this and be able to get your demands met. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to send the hostage out. They're going to come to the right to Deputy so-and-so. Then you're going to get on your horse and get the fuck out of here. We're going to chase you.
Okay. Just kind of reconfirm the demands and what's going to happen. Okay. Sense.
I would also, if you think about it, just make sure that they communicate when they are done and when they're leaving. So that way everybody knows, like, all right, shit's about to go off. They're leaving. They're going to try to escape.
Makes sense. No confusion. All right. Noted.
They will use the confusion against most of the time. If you don't explicitly clarify something, they're gonna, use it against you. So be careful about that.
Overall, pretty well. Or, just those little things I need to shift, I guess.
The one more thing, want to note is, if they ever propose, they ask you to give them X amount of time to leave town, I would advise never to take that. I would make the agreement that, in addition to safe passage, they'll be allowed to ride out, and we won't be right up their ass. But at this point, we've strayed away from agreeing to any sort of time, allowing them a carte blanche to ride away while we wait and while we count. So, adversely, I would just advise, if they do propose, they want X amount of time to ride, you say, we're not going to be right up breathing on you. We're going to give you some space because we don't want anything crazy to happen in town, nor when we get out of town. Because when the shooting starts and you're within breathing distance of another person, that's when people start dying, and that is another one of the priorities, another one of the things you want to avoid when you're pursuing outlaws out of town.
Yep. I will, I'll take partial blame for that. I was going off of the training documents that I looked through, because I was a transfer. I didn't get this specific training. So it said just don't allow any more than three seconds. I did add in there, like, me personally, like you said, I wouldn't. I would just let them get out of town, not be up their ass.
Mm-hmm. It's quite alright. Quite alright.
Trying to think if there was anything else.
Got it.
Yeah, if they want their horse hitched out in a specific location, that's not, uncommon. Sometimes bank robbers will ask, like, okay, we're leaving town to the northwest. We want all the deputies on the, opposite side. So, so we're not blocking their way out. From my experience, we typically allow that. But yeah, like Sheriff Titus said, just even if we were to give a head start, everybody would be mounted on their horses, ready to go. But like you said, we tend to stray away from that now.
Okay. Oh yeah, we would get everyone mounted right before actually letting them out.
Yes. Just because they're ready doesn't mean that they get to leave. We got to be ready as well.
Very true. Okay.
That's kind of something you want to try to make clear to them. It's they're not running the show. You are. What's merely happening is they have a hostage, so that's their only bargaining chip that they have. That's the only reason you're listening to anything that they're saying, really. That and just not wanting a shootout in town where people could accidentally get hurt. So other than that, you're the one running the show. You're the one letting them make demands and letting them have some of the demands, as long as they're not unreasonable.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take all this into note, and I will make use of it now. Do a little bit better next time as well.
They will sometimes also, some of their demands they'll ask for a certain number of deputies to be chasing them. Like if there's only 3, they may ask for only 3 deputies to chase them. We try to keep it to just to save on, resources and manpower. We'll send the same number or 1 additional. So if they have 3, we'll send 3 or 4, unless this is a highly wanted group.
Okay, so try to essentially match or 1 additional, unless they're heavily wanted for the crimes.
Right, heavily wanted meaning, it's been approved that we can send more than 6 to begin with. chasing them.
Okay. Okay.
And I would, like, if it was me, I would take into consideration, you know, depending on the gang, I would, you know, if they're not a extremely violent and volatile gang, I might agree with the same, like, you know, matching their numbers. But if I know they're going to end up taking the deputies somewhere and they're going to try to, you know, bottleneck them and shoot everyone down instead of trying to escape, then I'm probably sending one extra out there. All right. Do you have any questions, or does anybody else have anything to add in?
I think I don't have any specific questions myself. I think just gotta take that information you just told me right now and add it to a real situation in the future, hopefully. In the sense that I'm a deputy one day. But yeah, I think it seemed pretty straightforward.
Yeah, and for me, if they during this training, if they ever, you know, if you get stumped on something and or you're just not sure how to respond to something, feel free to ask whoever the runner is, or you know, just confer with your other deputies that are outside. 'Cause I mean, I do that all the time. If I'm not sure how to proceed with something, I'll ask for other opinions. But if you give us a moment, we'll set up a second scenario if you are comfortable doing another one.
Yeah. The more, the better. I'll be over here.
I got an idea. There's something I like to do personally. I like to do the mouthy hostage situation. See how he reacts to that.
Okay.
Maybe I wasn't the best theory to have do that because I just got back and I haven't actually been to a bank robbery in ages.
I'm sure
was,
they couldn't have changed that much.
No, I'm sure they don't.
No.
I was saying now we could do the mouthy hostage situation.
Oh, that's
Works
a good
actually
one.
given what she wanted to do.
Yeah.
All right. Do you
I
wanna
can
be
be I can
the-
be
I was
I
gonna
can
say-
be a hostage. Yeah, I can just be myself really.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest not giving him an impossible demand, just a little bit more on the unreasonable side, just to see if he can counter it and get something to work for both parties.
Yeah, it's good one too.
Yeah,
How
like I
about,
said, I'm not trying to throw anything impossible at him, just to kind of make his brain work a bit to think about these things.
Did it utilize you better, like stationing you around and giving you responsibilities and things?
No. In hindsight, I didn't mention to do that. I just told him the general roles.
Okay.
Yeah. First on scene's usually negotiator. Second's kind of the runner. Then everybody else is usually taking cover and getting ready for, the pursuit afterwards. But all right, so if you want to play the mouthy hostage, do you both want to be bank robbers on the inside?
Or wherever you want me, or I can be another deputy on the outside. Either or.
Yeah, let's Oh, Lacey, do you want to be the no, wait, you were the robber last time. Oh, Lacey,
I could be
you
a
can...
deputy.
Okay, yeah, Lacey, you can be a deputy on the outside with them. And then Prescott, you can be the bank robber. And the rest of us will
Alright.
be deputies on the outside. All right. Same thing.
Wait,
Go ahead.
I lost track. What the hell am I?
You're the dirty criminal.
Okay, scoundrel.
Mm-hmm. Yep, same thing as last time. Just yell boom whenever you're ready.
All right. Come on, hostage.
All right. Same thing. They're going to get ready. On the inside, they'll yell boom whenever they're ready to start. Like I said, something happens that you get stumped or don't know how to proceed, feel free to ask any of your fellow deputies on the outside, which will be the three of us.
Okay. All right. Just gotta wait for the big boom.
Oh, Lancy, if you want to be the runner this time.
Hi.
Is the runner the correct term? I don't know. I feel like that's...
I mean, you get the idea across.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
usually what it is.
That's what I thought people call it. I was just thinking about it. I was like, I don't know if runner's the correct term, but I mean...
Most of the time, the entire responding party is usually privy to the negotiations, so most of the time there's not even a need for it, because people are able to track the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
You put this dynamite so close to the door. Shut the hell up and get back in the goddamn corner. Fuck you.
I'm hearing something.
Big bang robbery.
I heard a boom. Martial law, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Martial law, everyone. Please get out of town or find some shelter. Howdy, this is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. This is Deputy Walton Mannix. May I ask who's in there?
Deputy Walton, just shoot him down. Shoot him down. Come in here. He's a fucking maniac.
No shooting.
Corner
Let's
and keep your
calm
mouth
down.
shut.
Let's calm down. Listen, you have a hostage in there.
You're damn right. We got a hostage. What the hell you think we're amateurs? You
How
must
many
be
do you
there.
have?
Well, my party, we got 4 of us, but including the hostage, 5 total on the inside.
I need to know that hostage is okay. Hostage, are you alright? Have they hurt you?
You may speak. If you say anything else other than I'm fine, I'm gonna kill you.
You know what? This fella right here, he took my money, and he punched me in the gut as well. That's what he did.
Damn right, you keep mouthing off, stupid fuck.
Hey, yeah, you know what? I'm the richest man the crossing can. Let me out. I'll give you $500.
Yeah, you're the
let me
richest.
out.
I'm gonna be the richest as soon as I'm done robbing this goddamn bank.
Hey, listen, don't hurt the hostage, okay?
You're
Please.
fine.
Gotta leave him in good care, and we can all get out of here.
I would love to get out of here.
Yeah. What can I do to get
hostage,
him?
He stinks.
What can I do to get
let
him
me out.
unharmed and out of here?
All right, well, I'm glad you asked. I've been thinking about this one for a while, for a long while. Listen here, I need you to listen closely.
I'm listening real close here to you, yeah.
Okay. I want every deputy that is out there. How many is out there?
We got 4.
4. That's the perfect number, because that's how many safes are in this bank. I want each deputy to lay down 1 piece of their personal firearms, turn it over to me, and then I'll be happy to release this hostage out there for you. Perfectly fine. Because otherwise, I'm going to fucking shoot him in his gut.
Please do it. And go to my dog's wedding. I need to go. Just give your guns.
Dog's wedding?
Listen, that is quite the offer there, but I will have to decline. We cannot give you our weapons.
All right, well, if you ain't going to hand over your weapon, I want one of the deputies to hand themselves over in place of this hostage.
I can't do that either.
Well, why the hell not?
What kind of deputy are you?
I robbed this goddamn bank to find my Navy. Because I lost
Listen, I
it,
know
and I don't
we're in a
remember
tense
what bank I
situation.
put it in.
I understand this is a tense situation. You have demands. But we have, we all have jobs we gotta do as well.
These are needs. These are wants, okay? Big difference.
Listen, we can't give you our guns, and I can't give you one of my deputies. But how about you let that hostage go, and we can let you right out of town. Of course, we'll give you some room after we chase you, but we'll let you out of here without getting shot up.
And how am I supposed to know you ain't just gonna shoot me down the moment I leave these doors?
Because that's not like you gotta trust us. We want that hostage safe. That's what we want.
All right. What do you think, hostage? You think your life is valuable enough just for me to walk out the goddamn door?
You better let me out of this place, Or else I'm gonna be bringing so many mercenaries after you. If you don't.
I'm gonna punch you in the gut. Ugh.
Hey, Hawkeye, don't make the situation
You
worse.
just punch me.
Listen, I came here for two things, Deputy: guns and money. Okay, I don't really care about anything else. How about $500? Add it to my takeaway.
I'm sure you got a lot in there. And we're already gonna let you get away without blasting around this town. I think that's a fair trade. To just let you get away out of here. You already got enough gold and money from those safes.
Yeah, and I gotta split with 4 other goddamn people. I need stuff for me, Deputy.
Afraid I can't do that. A lot of money.
I said fine, okay? Let me talk to everybody, see how they're feeling. You can talk to your folk.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to mine.
All right, Deputy. You ready?
Give me just a moment. I'm in front of my deputy here.
You better let me out soon. I want to get out of this place. This maniac is. I can't stand being around him.
You goddamn son of a bitch! I told you to shut the hell up.
He's about to assault me. Please help.
I'm gonna punch you in the gut.
Ugh.
You still in there? I never got your name, by the way.
They're being highly aggressive. Looking to
Fine.
follow
you
them
really
on their
need my
tails,
name,
but give
don't
them
you?
a wee bit of space.
Don't
And
you
then
mind?
there's nobody on the
It's only
outside.
fair.
Oh, I
Okay.
suppose. Where are my manners?
You heard that, right?
Some
Luke.
civility.
Yep.
Luke. Luke. That's all you get for now. You catch me, you get the rest.
Sounds good, Luke. But tell you what.
You ready? I'm ready to get out of here. This goddamn hostage.
We're
is
getting
coming.
everyone
on
together
the
here.
bench is my last nerve.
Once we get all our deputies together, you can release the hostage. Coming out directly to the right. To me. Hold on 1 second as my deputies get together. What's going on in there?
This is the part where we
Hello?
get on our horses.
Shut up, you motherfucking hostage.
It sounds like they're fighting and he's getting hurt in there. What's going on?
This hostage got a big mouth on him, Deputy. I'm getting impatient.
I'm gonna need to hear from that hostage one more time.
It hurts. He's an asshole.
Listen, you heard him one more time and we will come in there. You hear me?
Oh, I'm getting impatient.
The deal's off if he is injured one more time. Understand?
Tell him to stop talking. Keep his mouth shut.
Hostage, I
Speak
need
when
you
he's
to calm
talking to.
down so we don't escalate the situation.
Okay.
We
All
almost
right.
have you out of there. Trust
All right.
me. Alright, all my deputies have mounted up. I want you to release the hostage and have him come to the right. And you can slowly get to your
You hear
horses.
that, hostage? You can get up in your little crybaby corner. It's time for you to go. Get down. You guys ready?
Let us know when you're coming out and bring the hostage to the right. Hello?
Okay, yeah. We're working on it. The hostage is getting cold feet. Hostage, if you don't get out the goddamn door and go to your right, it's gonna be a bad day.
Come here, hostage. Come to me. Stampede. Chase ensues.
Oh my! Everything hurts.
Hostage, are you
My
okay?
knees.
He kicked me in the nuts and the stomach as well.
It's okay. We'll get you some treatment, and I'll get you some mint.
Okay. All right.
End scene.
Is that an act? Did you actually kick him in the knockers?
Very good, everyone.
No,
Very
he
good.
did. He didn't. No, he didn't.
They were
Okay,
doing
that one
method
was
acting.
that one was a bit harder. But how did I do?
Anyone want to go
I think
first?
you did good. I threw some curveballs at you.
Yeah.
Something McCoy didn't really mention. I had this happen to me the other night. Actually, was a life for life trade. It's also something we don't necessarily do. Place that I've seen.
Good thing to also do is ask to see the hostage before they get released, so you can, see how they're actually doing.
Maybe like peer to the window, something like that.
Peer to the window if you can get to the door. Either both work either. So that's what I like to do at least. See how they're doing. If they need anything, like water, food, or anything like that. Essentially, I don't remember. I didn't hear. But did he ask for me to shut up at any point, Prescott? Before you kind of had to hint it a little bit.
I forget, to be honest.
I did make a
Yeah.
comment to kind of calm down at one point. Before
Okay.
the end, like midway.
Okay, maybe I just didn't hear it, but yeah.
I said something like, don't escalate. I think I repeated the same sentiment at the end.
I remember you saying that. yeah.
Well, okay. Well, in that case, good. Well, yeah. In that case, that's what I was looking for me to either shut the fuck up, essentially, in either a nice way or aggressive way, whatever you feel is appropriate. But yeah, sometimes you're gonna get hostages like that are just assholes to the criminals. They get someone's hurt and all that, which did make an indication I was getting hurt. And typically that's where, correct me if I'm wrong. If you have science belief or reason belief the hostage is could be fatally injured or lethally injured, that's when you would call for a breach typically.
Yeah, the second time of hearing you crying, that's when I called out and took a firm stand that if there was one more
Mhm.
time of you crying, then we would rush in.
Yeah.
Deals off.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Really, that's all I gotta say.
I concur. Whenever you hear the hostage, it's one thing if a hostage is being shoved around, being put to stand somewhere, sit somewhere within the bank. There's not much we can do to stop that. But when hands are being put on the hostage, when they are actively being hurt, when they think they can get away with something like that, I would give them one warning alone, and should it persist, you breach.
Anything else, like any more information or tips?
I think everyone's hit on
Yeah, I think
what I was thinking.
I think it was pretty good overall.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you did well with keeping your composure and things, and trying to keep control of the situation.
As cool as the colder ice, I try to remain.
Would rob a bank again if you were the deputy responding. Probably.
I don't know
I'm not
if
sure
it's a
if
good
it's
thing or a bad thing.
I'm not sure it's a good thing. All right.
Okay, well, that was interesting. Both times.
Does anybody, I don't want to bombard them too many scenarios. Anybody have any ideas they want to run by me? Or another scenario, or?
I can kind of give you a last scenario I like to do. I'm probably gonna have to go to town and just check a few things on paperwork, but I could tell you what I got for what I typically do. Did he do any breach training by any chance?
No. I haven't went through breach stuff yet.
Okay. I mean the last one what I like to do typically is the impossible scenario. Basically you're gonna have a robber that does not care for the bank or the money. They're doing it, let's say, as a statement for revenge or something along those lines to for the law or for society in general. They're gonna actively hurt the hostage, hide them somewhere if need be, and that guess will be good little exercise for breach training at the same time. See when the cadet is going to call for the breach and how he's going to do the breach, the breach itself.
Okay. My only thing with this is as long as it's kind of done in a way. I mean, I'll let you put it together as long as it's done in a way where it doesn't feel like we're punishing him. I guess it's more for like educational.
Yeah.
I don't want him to like go in and just like think that we're just putting him in an impossible situation and they're just expecting him to know how to do everything for it.
Yeah, but the thing is, also for them to know there is going to be impossible scenarios. You're not gonna, that thing's not gonna end well. Like what happened in Valentine, for example. I mean, that's what I do. Honestly, it's pretty easy to set up. You just need one of each, one hostage, one robber in this case, and just kind of. I mean, that's just what I like to do. I mean, if you want to do things differently, you can as well.
No, I mean it's good that he's experiences some impossible things and know what they, when to cut it off.
Exactly.
And if you go to check paperwork, I mean, are you just going to be like a minute or so?
I'm gonna. I mean, I can do this and then go back to town afterwards.
Okay.
So if we can do it, we can do this.
I was just going to go over just briefly like the guidelines for like breaching and stuff like that. Not
if you want, take your time on
saying, that. Yeah, like not flat out saying that that's what this situation is going to be, but it kind of goes along with that last scenario too, just to inform them if you were given a situation where you have to breach, this is what you need to do and things like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll be here then. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. I will go with that. All right, Walton. I wanted to, Mr. Walton.
Yeah.
Based on that scenario, I'm going to just kind of walk you through if you were ever in a scenario where you have to call for a breach. Okay.
Nice as hair.
All right. So the purpose and dangers of breaching. Okay.
Well,
So
now there's 3 lances here. This is
a breaching clear is usually for one of 3 things. A routine search, like if we're trying to search a building like we did when we first got here to make sure no one's inside.
But now there's
A last resort and a standoff. The gunfight's been going on for a while and the gang's hunkered down into a building. Or necessary if a hostage inside the building is hurt. Like the situation we had there.
Also,
It's important to note that
earlier we met in Blackwater.
breaching, no matter what, 9 times out of 10 is going to be in very tight quarters.
At least when it comes to paid names and things like that. And you were wearing a hat before, weren't you?
So
Yeah. Imagine, most of the banks I've noticed are quite small.
That hat of yours. Have you ever seen a barber?
I mean, there's some
And I'm
things.
sure there's other instances, such as like building, for example. If there was a hostage situation, is also quite
I
small.
never said there was anything wrong with just asked if you've seen a barber.
Okay. So
Yeah, I had longer hair.
There's some things you can do instead if you think they'll work. You can try to like pretend to leave, see if it lures them out.
Go with someone who knows how to work with it.
Let me see your hair. Not
But the important thing to know is if you are calling for a breach in a non-routine situation, like for a bank robbery or one of the situations that I've,
Okay.
or a gang's hide up there or held up in a building, it's always going to be a tough decision to make. Because, like I said, it's close quarters. If it's a hostage situation, you have an innocent civilian in there, you got to keep in mind. So just know that if you ever call for a breach, there's potential consequences that can come with it, and you just got to be aware.
In the example that you just said, the hostage is still in there. In what scenario do you think we would breach while a hostage is still standing?
If they're
Just
getting
curious.
harmed.
Okay.
If they're getting harmed, like if they're getting,
So in this
hit,
scenario,
punched,
if he had to continue to hurt the hostage,
I like to think so.
that's when we do a breach. Even if it was just a fist, I'd already made the stand that if he was harmed any further,
I've missed a whole lot.
deal was off and we would breach. That's correct, right?
yes, I would. If you've told him, if you keep hurting the hostage, we will be breaching. The last thing you want to do is let him keep hurting the hostage, because now he's not going to believe you're going to do what you say you're going to do. And hopefully the hostage, has the wherewithal to kind of take cover the best they can, or drop to the ground, or things like that. You obviously just want to try to alleviate the threat, but while keeping the hostage as safe as they can. If you're scared of hurting the hostage, think about it this way: you're breaching because they're getting hurt. You see what I'm saying? Either way,
Yeah.
they're getting hurt, but breaching will potentially end that. So you can not breach out of being scared of hurting the hostage, but if you do that, it doesn't matter one way or the other. They're getting hurt.
Yeah, that makes big sense.
So, for instance, if you look at this building here, just a couple questions. Tell me some scenarios you could see, like in context of a possible breach, in terms of advantages and disadvantages if we were to breach this building right here.
Well, I could say there is a clear view from the inside, from that protruding section there, so they could see what we're doing, and maybe even fire at us as we attempt to come within the door there, the entrance. Advantage.
How about Lacey Darlin? Is she still around?
Well, I think I'm not really too familiar with the layout inside, so I'm not too sure, but we can clear it's a small area. If they do run into that section to the right, and they are caved in, blocked in.
Sweeney?
To our advantage, maybe. What do you suggest?
Zoe Winters.
Well, you made a good point. There are a lot of windows. It's going to be hard to breach without them knowing you're coming. However, whenever you discuss, you've decided that, they've done enough, we're breaching. You're going to make sure all the deputies know you're breaching, obviously.
Right.
In that case, you could direct sounds like, all right, I want 2 to go around to the back door while 3 of us breach the front door. So there's a back door to this building, I do believe. They won't be privy to that information.
Otis?
They'll probably put 2 and 2 together that you're going to breach because you said you're going to. But they don't know exactly how you're going to be breaching.
forgive me for a second. What did-
I will say also that so if you are breaching, it is important to make sure there's communication. Typically, somebody's going to go in, they're going to sweep left, and then person behind them is going to sweep right. Person behind them maybe will be looking straight ahead, but it's important that we're communicating. I don't know if you heard us in there. When we breached this building to clear it, we went through. We're like, all right, left room's clear. All right, first bedroom's clear. Just make sure there's proper communication in that.
Okay.
All right. We might be. Are you comfortable with doing another scenario?
I'll say that again. You couldn't hear you clearly.
Sorry, are you comfortable with doing another scenario?
Sure.
All right, this will more than likely be the last one. All right.
Yeah, just give me just one quick minute to smoke this real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, just a minute or two.
Sheriff, if I'm missing out on any information.
No, you're doing perfect. You're doing perfectly fine. It's a good job.
There's someone approaching on a wagon.
They're probably doing a delivery. I'll go ask what they're doing delivery. Addy, you doing a delivery?
Yeah, is this a bad time?
No, you're alright. Just go ahead. You can come in and we're just doing a bit of training.
It's okay.
You're good to come in and deliver it.
Alright. Gotcha.
Mhm.
How do you
Only learn so much in a controlled environment.
Yes, in the proverbial classroom. Yeah, you need some time out in the field. The pressure's on to see what really has stuck. But, besides that...
Thank you. Have a good rest of your training.
Just gotta go through the motions, continue as you
Take care.
have them. But I think you're doing fine.
I appreciate that. I have much more to learn.
Of course, don't thank me. Give yourself a on the back, too. Being deputy's hard work, and learning to be one is even more so.
The good thing is that you're willing to learn and that you're teachable.
Yes. I try to learn as much as I can. Otherwise, I will
Alright.
never adapt.
McCoy, do you want to help out with this one? I've got one over at Valentine.
Yeah, I can help out. I'll let you organize everything. Just tell me where to go.
All right, just you go inside.
All right. I'll be inside for this one, Sheriff, if you don't care to
Where's
help out with watching.
Olancy?
She went to the barn for a bit. I'm not sure how long. All right, we're
Just
pretty.
just so you know what we went over. I told him like the risk of breaching what would call for a breach. Told them
Yeah.
about communicating when they come in and things like that. Make sure all the deputies know that they're breaching. Had them kind of look at the
Okay.
building to kind of get an idea of what some disadvantages and advantages they would have. Now I don't think he's very familiar with the inside of this building, so.
Okay, well, I guess I'll be surprised for him. We got it. Okay, go over here and this place. So, what we can do is, how about I can be the scared hostage. I'm not gonna mouth you anything. If you want to be the criminal,
Okay.
and just kind of, let's do you're the anarchist criminal. You don't care about the money. You don't give a shit about that. All you want to do is send a message to deputies and just see what they're doing. I suppose. How about that?
Just kind of see what their limits are.
Okay.
Is that what you're going for?
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Yeah.
Their moral compass, what they're willing to allow and not allow.
Yeah, pretty much. And point, you'll be gonna be, I don't know, you'll do like bang and I don't know, shoot me or like over there. Not really shoot me, like just kind of pretend shoot me, I guess, over there, and then they'll breach and see how you can hide somewhere over there, somewhere over there, and then see how they breach, I guess.
All right.
All right,
Should
we'll do
I
that.
call out for everyone to unload their guns? That'd be a dead giveaway. That's
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't expect them to actually fucking shoot you or anything. I really hope they're smart enough not to do that.
Yep.
Okay, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Boom.
No. I heard a boom. Martial law, everyone. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Clear town. Or find shelter. Hello, this is Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anyone in there?
Yes, it is I, the infamous Johnny Badass.
Oh, dear Lord. Listen, I heard a boom in there. Who's in there with you?
Oh,
please help! I need help, please.
I didn't fucking tell you
Who's
to
that?
talk. Shut the fuck up. Don't worry about it. All you gotta worry about is
Who's
me,
that?
partner.
No. I gotta worry about everyone. Who was that?
That is my wonderful volunteer of a hostage for this little social experiment.
He's not harmed, is he?
He's breathing. For now.
I need to see him. Make sure he's alright. Can he show his face near this window? And say something?
Sure.
You want me? Which window? This one or the other one?
This one.
Hostage, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm just.
How?
I need. Oh God. Okay. He's I need to can you get me out of here, please? That's all I need.
I'm gonna do my best here. What's your name, hostage?
My name is Leroy, and I work at the Valentine General Store. I was just working, and this man just came in and told me to get on his horse and aim the gun, and now I'm here.
Well, sit tight. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Okay.
Safe and sound.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
talk back to
Sit the fuck
your
down.
compadre in there.
Okay.
How many of you are in there aside from you and the hostage?
That's it, deputy. It is just being the
Okay.
hostage.
But what is it you want so I can get that poor Leroy back to the general store to work his job?
You see, I tell you what I don't want. I don't give a shit about any of the money in this bank. I just needed your attention.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Well, 'cause I've heard. A little birdie told me that the law in this region don't give a shit about hostages. So, I decided to do a little experiment. Let's see how much of a shit you do give.
Well, I can tell you right now, that bird is a liar bird. And if you hurt that hostage, even one little bit, we're gonna be forced to go in there we're gonna have to take you down. But we don't want that. We're giving you a chance to give that hostage up unharmed. And we'll let you get on there, out of here. But we will pursue you. There doesn't need to be a bloodbath in town. Let Leroy go. Can you hear me?
I don't think this hostage is going anywhere.
That hurts.
He's gonna have a hard time with my heel and his foot.
Listen now.
I can tell you
I
right
see
now,
that-
I'm fucking talking, deputy. I'll tell you right now, if you enter this fucking room, my gun is pointed at this hostage's temple. So what's it going to be? Are you quick enough? Are you quick enough, deputy? Did you hear that? That's
Yeah.
the sound of my of pulling the hammer back on this revolver.
Listen.
Please help.
Refrain from pointing your gun at the hostage. You're gonna force our hand to come in there. Like I said, we don't want a bloodbath. But the closer you get to harming that hostage, the closer we are gonna have to come in. Be reasonable. It's not worth you getting shut down. Leroy getting shut down. Let him go. We all get out of here. And you have a fighting chance.
Let me counter you with this. You only asked me who was inside the building. What if I have people on the outside taking aim at everybody hunkered down in this town? Would you believe me?
Would you be telling me the truth?
It's for you to decide. Because if you breach that door, there may or may not be people on the outside that's going to start fanning the hammer at this whole town. But are you willing to take that risk? You know there's somebody in here. You know I'm in here, deputy. But
You
you
already
don't know
put in
people
that-
are on the outside.
Whether there's people on the outside, inside, in the sky, in the ground, you're pointing your gun at that hostage, and you are making claims that you're gonna hurt him. And if that happens and continues to happen, where you're aiming your gun, threatening his life, we are going to come in. So lower your gun, like I said. Doesn't need to go this way.
Yeah, we'll see if you commit to that. You got 5 seconds to make your decision before I pull this trigger. 5.
Deputies, we're
4.
going in. He's threatening the life of the
3.
hostage.
2.
Ah. Bang, bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, bang.
Oh,
Okay.
bang, 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 bang.
Good.
Good job, Olensi. All right, critique time, or just general advice time.
I think you did pretty damn good, that one, honestly.
I agree, you did well.
Roscoe.
Figured to come check in on you guys because it's been a while.
Yeah. Don't worry, 3 bank robberies have been averted. You've brought them to an end.
Only one man died.
That's good.
The
So far,
criminal.
these are the only things close to a bank robbery happening all day.
Yeah.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, so I decided I wanted to pose that, hypothetical situation where you didn't specify if there's anybody on the outside. Just kind of going off of basing your judgment off of what you know and what you don't know. And I think you did well. You knew there was a hostage inside that was getting hurt. I made the threat that I had people on the outside that were willing to do harm to the town. But you didn't know that for sure. So I think you made a good judgment call. You went with what you did know. What you knew, the facts of what the situation were that you were aware of. And you called my bluff.
Yeah.
Yeah, good breaching too. So, pretty much the same. You know, he just said the same things I was about to say. So, nothing more to say on my side.
I hope that kind of scenario is not too often. I would hate to have a kind of bloodbath within the town. Anyone hurt. But I understand that's probably an example there.
Yeah, this one was an impossible situation, which doesn't happen much at all, really. But it's good for you to know at least its possibilities.
Yeah.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. I threw in the mindset that that is very prevalent in the crossing of criminals spouting out that we don't care about hostages and such. They're going to say that. They're going to try to use anything they can to turn morale against us. But the point is it doesn't really matter what they say as long as you're confident and you're making the best decision possible to keep the most amount of people safe.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a tricky one, but I could see how that was a rough situation. Just tried to use my best judgment.
Yeah, and you didn't back down. Like I said, if you say you're going to do something, then you need to do it. And otherwise, they're going to take advantage of you every time.
Yeah.
But I think we've done enough bang training for the night. How are you feeling, Walton?
I'm feeling more comfortable. As I was telling Sheriff Titus, this is all great. I'm learning a lot. But I think these kind of things are best learned on the field, in the heat of the moment. But I am getting more comfortable with this training, and it will help in those real life situations.
I agree. I think field experience is always going to be more beneficial than scenarios, just going through scenarios. But the scenarios are still good to kind of give you your base knowledge.
Exactly. This has all been very helpful.
All right. Well, if it's all right with anybody else, if people don't have anything else to add, we can head back into a town and check the tip line and be enraged that nothing's going on.
All right. Yeah, I can probably gonna make my way to Blackwater. You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm I don't know where everybody else is going, but I'm heading to Valentine and then Rhodes.
All right.
Been out west too much all night.
Walton, do you want to lead us to Valentine?
Sure. Who all exactly is?
Sheriff, are you coming or are you splitting off?
I'm going to Blackwater.
I will go to Blackwater as well.
All right.
I'll be going to Valentine.
All right. So you two get in Valentine then?
That's 3 then.
Yeah, Titus, are you
I'm
coming
gonna
to?
I'm gonna head to Strawberry. See what's going on up there.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Us 3 to Valentine then. 1, 2.
Stay safe. All right.
2. Yeah, take care.
You too. Be safe out there.
I don't want to throw too much training on him. On a scale of 1 to 10, how comfortable do you think you are if you were to be asked to lead a bank negotiation?
Take a ride to the
Taking a ride.
Say this one more time.
Scale of 1 to 10, how comfortable do you think you would be if somebody asked you to negotiate a bank robbery?
Right now, maybe about an 8.
All right.
I kind of just get in the moment and I just stay true to whatever I'm doing. I try not to backstab, because then it causes a bit of doubt, confusion. But these goals are unpredictable and I just don't know. I do feel confident in a training environment, but who knows, maybe in a real situation it can be trickier. I'm not sure.
I would say criminals in the crossing can be unpredictable, but at the same time they can be very predictable as well. I think living a lifestyle where you're constantly on the run, you tend to want to stick to being a creature of habit, using things that they know has worked for them before instead of doing something unknown to them. So if a gang has robbed 3 banks and each time they've led you somewhere to start a shootout, 9 times out of 10, the 4th time they're going to do the same thing.
Creatures of habit. Makes sense. But I do feel confident, though, that you all have helped me greatly. And the deputies so far have shown me a lot.
One thing I think would help too, but it's if one happens tonight. It's like if a bank robbery does kick off, it's like instead of you having to go sit at the office porch the entire time, I would say ask if you can try and at least stay close to the negotiator, or at least an earshot, so you can also hear and see how it's all done. But still at least giving some space so that way if something does go sideways, you can get away. Until you get to senior cadet.
Slow down.
Yeah, I don't foresee anybody having an issue with that unless it's clear that they're trying to start trouble in town.
Seems like there's a lot of deputies here.
Looks like it.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna hit
Fucking
you.
headaches. Ugh. Freaking voices. Rod. Tell you what, if we do more cadet training, somebody else can lead her. My freaking voice is fried.
Oh, good.
Alright. Let's ditch the code for now. I'm freaking burning up, man. Get my fan on here. Woo! See, this is why I like being an FTO.
You could have just told me you were a cadet. I would have given you a discount.
Because
I haven't bought anything.
why I wanted to be an FTO is because even when things aren't
I know it.
like kicking off, if there's a
Yes,
cadet
I will.
around,
I would.
then
That's
you
right.
still do something.
Because you track of me for a minute and 30 seconds.
I did.
A job
I
well
counted
done.
loud. Thank you.
Like your mustache,
And who-
sir. Thank you.
I like the side of your head that's shaved.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, let's write this shit.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
Do you need in?
Yes, I have a few questions.
What firearms do you specialize in?
All of them. Rifles, repeaters, pistols, revolvers. All of them.
I was just wondering if there would be any for training today.
Okay.
Me
I'm
personally,
not exactly sure what the agenda is for my training. I've already done formation, tips, rope, and I guess learning banks.
I could do better.
Not sure what else.
At some point, if we don't do it tonight, somebody will probably run you through pursuit training.
Oh, I did do a bit of pursuit today as well.
All right. What the
I
very
was with
least.
Roscoe.
All right. At the very least, we'll
What's the other one called?
review it and go over it a couple more times. I'm just taking a quick
Is that one black and
moment
steel?
to do some paperwork real quick and just kind of let everyone's brain rest from that bank training because we were there for quite a
Oh,
while.
sure. Yes. And if you could provide some feedback, I was told to mention that every time.
Yes, that's what I'm about to be working on. It's my feedback that I'll be writing is nothing that I haven't already said to you during bank training.
If you ever want like guns to match that exact outfit.
And if I do think of something else that I put in the paperwork, I'll make sure you know about it.
I could see silver.
Sounds good to me.
And then I could
And I
see,
appreciate
like,
everything
blue,
so far.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, bro.
I'm gonna go back outside. Hello, Scott.
Prescott, I said we were kind of taking a bit of like a break from training, just that took a while. If you're interested in doing training, doing more training, he doesn't have pursuit training checked off. He said he's done a bit, but I'm debating whether to check him off for the bank robbery. He said I told him at a scale of 1 to 10 how comfortable he is negotiating a bank robbery. He said an 8.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately it's up to you, but I think he did it right. I've definitely seen worse. I was probably worse off myself coming into it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I
No,
don't.
it's like you did.
I'm just trying to think if I don't check it off and just say to like kind of review it with him. I don't know. I don't want him
How long
to.
that would actually take.
Yeah, I don't want people to put him through like another 3-hour or 2-hour whatever thing.
Yeah. What do you think is the right information?
Oh, he knows the formations. Yeah, I mean he.
Alright. Yeah, we'll see,
I asked him what the formations were, and he quoted them back real fast. So I would mark him off on that. So if I mark him off of bank training, the only thing he really has left is the pursuit. I think.
Yeah, they would be it.
Howdy.
Howdy.
No shit. I was like, where the fuck did that voice come from?
I couldn't sleep, Roscoe.
I didn't know you went to bed. You said you were going to take a piss, and then you
Yeah, we'll see,
disappeared.
we'll see how busy it gets, or if it doesn't, and go from there, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm like slowly make my way a little further east.
All right, let's see what minutes.
We'll see what I end up doing.
Because I think I'm gonna put my head down, but that's once I get the roads.
Ready.
God, my voice is just freaking toast. All right, I'm gonna throw some music on Spotify. I'm gonna listen to some classic music. I've watched Fallout, so I've been like on a 1920s,
Let me go send a check to Telegram,
30s,
everybody here.
things like that, like kick. Who is that? Lillian, thank you for the follow. I think I don't know. I probably butchered that.
Move towards Ridge here in a little bit. I'm actually on a patrol. Yeah. I think I'm gonna move on over to Rhodes and I'll put my head down. What way? Yeah. Like it's just quiet today. In all caps. Full text. Yeah, pretty good. Have a good one.
Where'd he go? Okay.
Where'd Prescott go? Walker!
Yes. Yeah.
Walker, can you mark him off for formations?
Yep, I will do. I was about to.
Yeah, I said I was gonna quiz him and then mark him off for it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I had asked him on our way to bank training.
Sweet.
I was telling Prescott.
You guys have a good one.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I was telling Prescott I would feel comfortable checking him off on bank training. I'm just not sure if that's something that people would want me to do after just taking him out one time, but we did like an hour and a half to 2 hour session.
Let's get him one more. As much as I hate to say it, let's get him trained by other folks also to see, and then they can make the decision. Just note down that you did do one training with him. That was a very long session.
Yep. Yeah, I see. That was kind of the thing. Is like I was going to put on there that just for somebody else to run him through to see what he retained. I
Yeah.
just don't want him to have to go through another like 2.5 or whatever, however long that training was.
No. Just make it a training to see what information he kept, what information he might have lost, and then just move on from there. Okay.
Yeah. I'll add that as a thing. I mean, he did really well. We went through like a run of the mill kind of bank robbery.
Yeah.
Then a little bit harder, and then we went through a breaching one pretty much.
Sounds beautiful.
He takes feedback really well. I mean, you've worked with him, you probably know that.
I didn't like work with him. I've heard good things.
Okay, yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh gosh. Fuck. Keep forgetting to like, because I have like the notes for the trainings and stuff, like what I hit on. And I keep like going to type back on this like in game, and it keeps freaking jumping up to the beginning of the. Anyways, nobody cares. Bella, you don't work here. Get the fuck out.
I'm gonna be so Prescott. I woke.
Are you at somebody at the tip line right now? No.
Tomorrow.
Not too bad, Teddy.
Tomorrow.
Everybody I try to catch all the time always leaves me. I won't leave you.
I'll even
Okay.
pinky promise.
Look.
I'll even pinky promise.
I'll keep promise there.
Yeah. So much faster money. Although.
Okay, I'll stand true to that. You won't have little awkward interactions at telegrams with me?
Good night, Walker.
Yeah, good night.
I only care about the ones at telegram. But we'll baby steps. We'll take the wins when we can get them. Good one.
Good one. All right, what the hell's going on? what's your plans, McCoy?
Sorry, shit's still happening. There ain't nothing
Yeah,
happening still.
Jig squat.
What is it?
It's
Nothing
so
happened.
slow that there's a group of deputies specifically going around refilling stews for each office.
Jesus Christ. I'd be fine with doing some pursuit training. If you don't care to run it, 'cause my voice is like fried from so much
Oh
talking.
yeah, I can run this section. I've not trained people, so I'm gonna take a quick gander at the training documentation.
Mhm.
Because then at that point he'd have everything. So by technicality, he'd be eligible for senior.
Well,
Again, technicality.
that was Teddy with the red coat, right? That was just in here.
Yeah, were you talking with him?
Yeah. He said to kind of add a note just for somebody, like another deputy that hasn't trained with him before, to kind of put him through just a small, like, short bank thing, just to get different insights.
Like a rerun.
Yeah. Which
Makes
kind of makes
sense.
sense just to get like a different perspective.
Yeah, to hone
Well,
in on the knowledge.
I'm not sure if you had anything else in mind for training or not, because I maybe have about 30 to 45 minutes left in me.
Yeah, I mean, we can run through some pursuit training if you like. End off the night with that.
Sure.
All right, let me look over some paperwork real quick, and then we'll get going. We'll go out to, I guess the Heartlands is good enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to Blackwater.
All right, sounds good.
Don't get lost.
Take care. Have a good night.
Be safe.
All right, you folks ready?
Yep.
Double check the line and make sure nothing crazy's happening.
Oh, sorry. On all levels. Wait, what?
Clear out our check from here because we're gonna be gone in just a minute, and everybody
Fair.
else left us.
Wait. Confused. What's happening?
All right, let's get out of here.
That was the inspiration for Walker.
Water, 2 in Annenberg, 3 here. There's about to be 2 in Rhodes.
Corey, what are you saying you care about what I say? I'm sure you're responding to something I said, but I don't fucking. My brain is melted from trying to teach bank training. Deputy Games, thank you for the raid.
All right, here's your task for the day. Lead us to the telegrams.
All right. Go 1, 2 to the telegrams.
Uno dos telegram.
Do you want me to send a tip off? Where
Yep,
we're
I
going?
was about to say. So you got obviously McCoy.
I love the
Prescott,
freaking raid
yourself,
notification.
right into the you can just say Heartlands for pursuit training. And then after that,
Sounds
get you
good.
thinking. You're gonna pick a spot in the Heartlands of your personal choosing where you would like to do this. Has to be at least fairly open though.
Okay.
Welcome. This is my deputy, Walker McCoy, for anybody who has not been in any of my streams before. I don't know, I don't recognize them. They don't look like the run-of-the-mill fella.
Looks like some Saint Denis folk to me.
Oh, yeah. Wanted to place onto another streaming on Wild. Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna do a very, very basic run through of this, and then we'll leave it up to
yeah, I mean, it's standard.
next person to.
He said he did a little bit of pursuit stuff with Roscoe.
Oh yeah. I remember. I was saying that and reading about it too. So
Yeah, so this might
Probably
be
just
something that
check
you.
'em off.
Yeah, this might be
Check
something
'em
we
off
could
on
just
this.
check him off. Yeah.
If he
I
did
mean,
that, you
it's
really just
not.
leave it to banks, and then he's dead. So
Yeah, it's not complicated. Bad guy runs away, you chase bad guy, you
Yeah,
tell
no,
people where you're going.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So we're doing some cadet training because there's absolutely nothing happening. What do you say he's doing?
He said needed to send a telegram or check a telegram for a second.
All right. So what all do you remember about pursuit training that you did with Roscoe?
By pursuit training, do you mean on horseback?
Yes. Or did you do on foot?
But we did rope training, which I guess kind of goes with pursuit training slightly. As I chased him through the battlefields of what's it called? Bulgur Glade. I chased him on foot and hogtied him.
Okay, so you did foot chasing, like foot chases.
Yes, and
Okay.
I guess in the sense of pursuit, I did assist in a full pursuit against the McCarthy brothers as we traveled through the lands of Strawberry, Great Plains.
Right.
All right.
And then we eventually did find them, and I joined on that pursuit until gunfire took place.
Fair enough.
And
Yeah.
Jeff took my horse.
The pursuit training we're doing now will be horseback.
Okay.
He was saying the pursuit training he did with Roscoe is mostly on foot because it was like part of the ropes training.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. It honestly kind of goes hand in hand.
Yeah, ropes and pursuit kind of go, yeah. Except you don't really want to use rope on horseback.
Yeah.
You said we needed to go somewhere open, is that right?
Yep. Wherever you would prefer, really. I don't really care, to be honest with you.
Somewhere in the Heartlands, if the tip said we were going to the Heartlands, preferably.
Yeah, as long as we stay in the area, that way, if we get robbed and shot
How
down
about
randomly.
this hill over here?
Sure.
It works.
But yes, Smith, Colin Bohannon, so this character, he's based off of Colin Bohannon and Raylan Gibbons. Colin Bohannon more for looks, Raylan Gibbons for attitude, really.
This with some
Like
background
personality.
information before we actually get going.
Okay.
Is there a train running? Nah, never mind. I'm hearing things.
You probably hear the sound of the machinery from the oil field.
Yeah, probably. I just
Oh,
get
shit.
really excited for trains too. Anyhow, so you ever already covered your
That would've
your-
been
your
embarrassing.
foot portion of this, running on foot, chasing people down. Horses, it's practically the same, just minus ropes and plus guns. If that makes sense. So
sure.
During chases, 9 out of 10 times you will be running after them on your horse. Bank robberies. If you spot people in town, they're most likely to run for their horse. If you spot people out in the field, you have to chase them down. They most likely won't stop. They'll just push their horse until they hop off and start shooting. 9 times out of 10. So, when you're chasing somebody on your horse, what are some things to stay alert about and keep in mind from what you think?
Obviously the surroundings. You don't want to run into a tree. You don't want to fall off a cliff. Keep your distance, but also stay on side of the target. Who's this?
Howdy.
Anyways, yes. So be aware of your surroundings. As you are moving fast, anything could happen. You could
Try to quickly get a drink.
Get clotheslined by a branch, or hit a rock, or maybe run over someone that's walking nearby.
Yep. So being aware of your surroundings is very important, and understanding the scenery as well. So somewhere here in the Heartlands, for example, you're not going to be right on their ass. I mean, you're not going to really want to do that ever, but especially in the Heartlands. Now, vice versa, if you're chasing somebody in tall trees, you want to be at least generally a little bit closer, just to keep the eyes. That way, they can't lose your line of sight, right?
Right. Too far, especially in a heavily forested area, big forest, they could lose you easily.
Yeah, precisely. Again, every situation is different, so as you gain the badge and everything, you'll get a kind of a feel for your own way of doing this. But just a general rule of thumb, just play it by ear. Now, obviously, when you're chasing after somebody, what do you yell out?
To stop.
Right. What else?
They continue riding away. You may have to issue a warning shot.
All right, I like where you're going. You chose a very popular hill. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, so a big thing, too, is identifying yourself as a sheriff's office. Now, this may seem redundant as you're in a whole, probably a standoff and probably a whole bank negotiation. They already know. But just a few common, hey, sheriff's office, stop the horse. And then, should they continue, your horse start getting a little tired. If somebody other deputy horse start getting a little tired, call out first that you're going to do a warning shot, and then do a warning shot should it come to that. Now, every deputy's different. I mean, when I was training, I've been trained under 1 warning shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, and up to 5 shots. My general rule of thumb is kind of like 3, depending on if they're continuing to pull away or not. But one way or another, you got to stop those goddamn horses, right? That's your goal. You're not gonna just let them get away.
Same thing as with bank training as well. If you say if you say you're going to shoot horses, then you're shooting horses. You can't be like, "Oh no, I'm serious this time. This is the last one. I promise. I swear, this is the last one you're getting." Yeah, no, don't do that. If you give them 3, if they still keep going after 3, then we're firing.
Right. There is a limit to how long we can pursue them without having to try to, I guess for lack of a better word, detain them.
Like you're talking about in chases?
Right, yeah. We can't continue the chase all day. There's a point where, after so many warnings, we do have to get more serious.
Right, and exactly. And mind you, every second they keep running is technically giving them the advantage, because they know where they're going to hop off and start their shootout, right? Should have come to that. Or they know if we're crossing a bridge, they know there's a wagon on the other side to block our path and start funneling us. So it's important to kind of limit that to the best of our ability.
Yeah, it's very similar to how I told you they're in.
Oil field sounds very strange. Hi there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi, you all training?
Yeah.
We knew you would be coming this way, so we picked Hill. Predicted your movement.
Yeah, get out of here. Picked a very active hill.
That you did.
Yes, you're about third or fourth person to come across this specific path on the hill.
I see. Okay, so not even just on the road, but just
No,
actually up to
yeah.
where you are.
Quite literally, there's been like at least 3 groupings of like people that passed us on this hill.
Amazing. Well, very good. Okay. Well, we're to go meet a bounty hunt out in Valentine, so we must pop off. But if you all are still training out here, or are moving on to something else, then we'll come find you.
Okay.
Yep. Have fun. Ride safe.
Good luck.
You'll have fun.
See you around.
Yeah, so as I was saying, remember how I said when I was going over breaching that they probably know that we're breaching, but they don't know how we're going to breach?
Right.
Okay, it's the same thing, but just flipped. We don't know where they're going. They do. But we're kind of on the defensive at that. We don't know what they're planning or where they're going. We can have we can predict it. We can have a good idea. But that's just kind of the importance of what he's saying. The longer the chase drags out, the more likely they're going to get to wherever they're trying to go.
So
makes sense then.
Do you have any questions so far?
No immediate questions, no.
Just a general tip that I'll give, especially in places like tall trees or the bayou. A big help to you is don't just rely on your sight. Use your ears too. If you can't see them, just listen, see if you can hear their horses. I've tracked people doing that through the trees. When I can't see them, I can still hear them.
Even if that means telling the patrol party to stop your horses and shut up. It really just comes to whatever you can to track them. Use it. Anyways, moving on. Kind of moving into that topic. So there will be one person, usually, most of the time, 9 times out of 10. I've patrolled with a group of sheriffs before, and it was kind of all over the place. But usually, one person will lead the chase and kind of make all the strategic calls, if that makes sense. So like moving left or moving right, or we're gonna push or we're gonna pull back, that kind of thing. You know, there will be one person leading it. That person is the point, and it's not always the person that does negotiations necessarily in the bank. You guys can flip flop however you want. It's kind of a go with the flow thing. You'll learn how you'll patrol with different deputies and learn how different deputies like doing their thing, and who's good and better, who's better and who likes doing what different things. If that makes sense, you know?
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
But no matter what, even in chases and shootouts, whatever it may be, you always want to be echoing and just repeating what everybody else says. Basically, it might seem redundant, but I'm not sure if you ever had that shoot at somebody before, but communication is key, right? You want your team to be on the same page. You want to know everybody wants to understand what is happening. When that communication breaks, everything else breaks. And it's just a domino effect from there.
Okay, all right. The communication. Stay close. Watch surroundings. Listen as well.
Yeah, and a lot of this comes with time in the senior cadet phase, and when you get your badge later on as well, in finding your footing. So, we can only train so much for every certain situation, but in reality, everything's going to be different. So, before we get, one more thing. When on horseback chases too, also echo out if they're slowing, if they're picking it up, if they're dismounting, just call everything out. Okay.
Yeah.
If you're calling out directions on where they're going, you can use cardinal directions. I would kind of stray away from cardinal directions because not everyone's going to be able to see their compass while they're riding. I'd maybe try to pick landmarks if you can. I mean, sometimes if you're out here saying they're going over a hill, it's about as useful as someone sending us a tip that there's somebody in all black robbing somebody. Like, okay, who isn't wearing all black? You know what I mean? There's tons of hills out here, but just finding landmarks where you can. You can use cardinal directions, but sometimes it's hard to see the compass.
Okay, got it.
I feel like that came out more confusing than what I intended it to be.
Oh, you're fine.
We get the point. All right. So, do you want to run or do you want to chase with him?
No, I want to run first.
All right.
I want to see if I can
So
lose
we're
him,
gonna give this
especially
our
with the
best
crib
shot.
fog.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be leading it, and I'll just kind of follow behind you and act as your second, pretty much. This happens a lot. A 2v1. So yeah, we'll just go from the point of chasing.
All right. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop your horse right now.
No, fuck off.
Crossing. Sheriff's Department. Slow the horse down.
No. I have a meeting to get to.
Your meeting is gonna have to be delayed.
Don't you got something better to do?
Slow it down.
This is slow.
Can you go a little bit slower?
A little bit slower.
Can't lose us through the bushes. You're taking a hard turn.
You want to bet?
You cannot lose us in these spin fields.
I bet I can.
You continue to keep running. I'm going to have to fire a first warning shot.
You want to shoot me in the back? Oh, fuck.
I said it would just be a warning shot. Your
Hey,
horse is
fuck it.
struggling.
Fuck away. Fuck off.
I'm going to fire my first shot. Bang.
I'm telling everybody you're going to shoot me in the back.
We're down. Needs to cross the sheriff's department. Stop
No!
the horse. I'm going to fire the second warning shot. Bang.
How many of those am I getting?
I know your horse is getting tired.
Your horse is getting tired. You don't know my horse.
He's taking a hard right, swinging around the tree.
Dang it! Almost had him.
Went right above the cliff. He's on top of us. Off his horse. Above. He's off his horse. I see you in that bush. Get out of there.
Fuck.
Nice try.
Boom. Ah.
Cut you. Okay, how was that?
Easy, Shiloh.
It was good. Honestly, this stuff is quite simple. You know, you just chase, you call out, warning shot, and then after that third one or second one, or whatever you choose, you know, situational dependent, then you start going for horses.
Yeah, I think the third would have been the last one.
Yep.
My horse is pretty tired from that. I'm gonna have him drink some water at this little pond.
Oh yeah, horses will. That's why you need 2 workhorses, ideally.
I need to get me a second one. I don't know. I'm really bonded to Shiloh here.
If you go to the auction, sometimes I got some law horses from folks that have.
Yeah, that is a nice
retired
horse
or
you
whatnot.
have. You said it was Hungarian.
Yeah.
Very nice.
There was a criminal whenever I first transferred here who stole my horse, and I chased him on foot. And now he says I shot my own horse out from underneath him. I like to think Shiloh just kind of rolled and threw him to the ground. We were able to apprehend him.
Oh yeah. You built up such a bond with your horse. It shook him off.
All right, it's up to you. I don't want to beat a dead horse and have you run through things you already feel pretty confident with. Would you want to run through another one, or would you say you feel pretty all right?
I mean, I feel all right. It's very straightforward with that. Don't think there's a whole lot.
Yeah, to be honest, even before the warning shots even begin, 9 out of 10 criminals are either firing back at you already, or they've reached their spot where they want to have the shootout. I mean, I've had folks go from Rhodes bank robbery straight to Braithwaite. I mean, that's not even a minute horse ride right there.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, I think it's fairly straightforward. I'm sure in a real situation there'd be more trees and obstacles in the way. But even then, it's still fairly straightforward.
You ever have a chase in the bayou? Stay on the roads as much as possible.
Yeah, that especially.
Yeah, we chased the McCarthy brothers through the Lemoyne trees near the Dewberry Creek. And,
You probably
I went to
noticed
brag,
the,
but I did not fall off my horse. I followed them the whole way.
Yeah.
Jeff fell.
Yeah, then you probably noticed the ground in the bayou area is very soft, so the horses can't pick up full speed unless they're on like the pack, path.
I did notice that. Yes.
All right. Well, we could head back to an office, either Blackwater, Valentine Roads, whatever it might be.
Fine with Valentine.
Yeah, Valentine's fine.
All right. You want to lead us there?
Sure. We'll go 1-2.
1-2 herd.
Throat's starting to hurt. This long arm up. I don't know why I've had it on this whole time.
So what other kind of training is there as a cadet? Or am I is basically it as a cadet? I know there's more as a senior cadet, but I just don't know exactly what I need to get checked.
So to be honest with you, tonight you're getting your pursuit and riding formation basics checked off.
Okay.
We discussed a little bit. You didn't do bad on the banks, but a general rule of thumb for like the training program is we show the cadets how to run through it, and then a different person kind of runs through it with you again, just to make sure you honed in on all the knowledge, and then the checkup is granted.
And
so
plus, like
is really.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Like a plus side to that as well is you get like maybe a little bit different like perspective or some different insight from another deputy. Like he said, it's not that you did bad. I mean, you did really good. It's just to get you all the more comfortable with it.
Yeah, and it all makes sense. But I was mainly wondering, like, as a cadet, is it only bank, pursuit, formation, tips, and maybe rope training? Is that it, or is there something else I'm missing here?
Oh no, besides that, that is it. Pretty much what we covered tonight.
I was just wondering.
You have everything else
Like in
checked off, and no, honestly, you have everything else.
Okay.
And when you get moved into senior cadet, all it really is not even additional training items, to be honest with you. It's just getting you settled in for the badge. So you basically act as a full deputy. You get to do whatever we do, minus paperwork, obviously. But you get full acting powers.
Okay.
So it's more of just a time thing as opposed to a check thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, more hands-on and.
Yeah, it's what you were saying back at Painted Sky. You learn more from hands-on experiences. That's what the senior cadet portion is.
Yeah, as senior, like, that's where I learn the most. To be honest with you, I'm the same. I'm not really the sit around and be talked to about how to do things. I'm more the get out there, do it myself, learn after. There, you'll be able to lead negotiations should the person who you're with allow you to. You'll be able to lead patrols the way you want to.
Man.
It's just like you have a badge without having a badge.
You know, in that case, Rory Reese, and I shall write one for Callie Lowe.
At this point, it is the end of my night, but I feel like we got a lot in there today, so that was great. And there's it's a big group heading this way.
Sorry, I walked right in front of you.
You got right in my way.
It's a Laura.
Looks like fellow law.
It's literally entire Blackwater team. Anyways, I mean, all my feedback was given to you already. To be quite honest, dude, just
I was gonna say they really told me
in on all the knowledge, and you're doing great.
Hello, fellow deputies. Is there anything on the tip line we need to be concerned about before we move on our patrol?
In Taiwan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Entire
We've
Blackwater
got
squad
a
right here.
cadet and a couple of people training them, and then it looks
Apart
like
from Carter, yeah.
a patrol that's just come through.
We don't need Carter. Come on. Or Boston.
Alaric, you'll be pleased to know there
Wagon.
ain't shit
Wagon.
going on.
Wagon.
Oh, Jesus. Charge him!
Is everyone okay? You
Charge
alright?
him! Sorry, being very loud.
I was standing right in the fucking road and you're just gonna drive over me and they're gonna fall over me or what did you fucking blind
Oh,
me
wow.
some shit?
Get it all
That was a
out.
lot that happened there.
Did you want to try again in English, Olancy? I didn't get any of that.
She called him a piece of shit.
I understood it perfectly.
No, there ain't shit going on.
Alright, we're going to continue through to Emerald and then Rhodes. We'll check in again there.
Alright.
What, you got a cadet with you?
Yes, I think he's headed to bed.
That's right. I'm a cadet. I'm about to head to bed very soon now.
Okay.
My name is Walton, by the
Can
way.
I help you?
I don't think we've met.
What the? Oh, hello, Walton. My name is Alaric.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, well, can't wait to be on duty with you maybe tomorrow.
Sure.
Sleep well. I've heard good things.
I hope so.
Walton, that's Alaric. He's really mean.
Catch you later.
He's really mean, so you can be mean back if you want.
You didn't seem mean at
Oh,
all.
Lance, why are you covered in mud? Lance, Flynn.
Either way, I'm gonna head out, get some rest. Probably gonna travel to Emerald myself, see if there's any work I can do. But they always told me to remind for feedback.
Yeah, that doesn't sound helpful.
Please.
Not at all.
Yep.
You know where they usually ride?
I don't like the
General
I would
areas?
say
They're just all
probably
over the
out
place.
west. I want to say out
If
west,
you have it.
truthfully.
Okay.
That's what my
I
instinct
just had to
says.
come and they told me to be vigilant in poking for feedback.
Don't
Yeah,
you
use
fucking
that
Please
goddamn
write me
stick.
some feedback.
Don't you fucking touch
Use
me.
that goddamn stick.
It's a mental poke, not a physical one.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to write it right now.
Appreciate that.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna head off to Emerald and see if there's any work for me to do there.
All right.
I could use a little bit of money.
Wood jobs are really good right now. Chopped wood. Don't do any of the plank shit.
Chopped wood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Keep my eye out.
There's a
You know where
job
those are
board.
common.
Monto's Rest is a job board that's only lumber jobs.
Yeah, Monto's Rest.
Yeah,
it's
I'm looking
kind
at
of.
a bit of information
Oh,
about
I see it to the west.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, to the west, kind of
Yes,
East
we have
Strawberry.
Okay. All right, I'll consider that. I don't know if I have it in me to chop wood tonight,
Well,
but
definitely
I
not
will
around
consider
this
that.
time of night. But
Yeah, if you have a little bit of
maybe
money,
a couple of hours earlier,
you can
than
actually
at the
buy
latest.
chopped wood from
It
the lumberjack
genuinely
inside
depends
the
on
little
who is out and
cabin
about.
there.
If it's Rory, then
It-
he's,
it's
he's
just
about to
you'll be taking a
really
bit
all
of a
times of the
pay
day.
cut.
If it's Casey, then
Just because you'll be spending.
This is
part of
still
that
profitable.
earlier. Oh yeah, I
even
mean, there's
Callie
definitely jobs
actually
that
kind
are
of
still
tends
profitable
to
from it.
linger a bit in the evening sometimes.
Okay.
Okay.
Woke
Good
up a
to
little
know.
bit late today, so that would probably
Maybe I'll
work
take a
out
peek at that
regardless.
then.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You might need a wagon. You can carry chopped wood on your person, but the most profitable jobs are like multi-delivery stuff, and they want them in packages.
Okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind then.
Mhm.
I appreciate everything you two have shown me today.
Yep.
What was that?
Yeah.
Did you hear that? I
Guess
think it was
we're looking
someone
up anything
barging
to
through a door.
showcase like a,
But anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out now. Well, have a good
commonality.
night.
Yeah. Take care.
I do find them around Strawberry quite frequently. That should help a bit.
All right, let's freaking finish this. Back to music.
Yeah. I'll let them know next time I see them.
Very good.
I'm gonna check him off on that pursuit training.
All right. Here, I'll do it. I'm already in it.
Okay, perfect. Let me know when you're done so I can put my shit in
Do we
there.
not have a save file on them? Feel like
I thought we did. I
should.
feel like I've seen one before for them.
Might just be blind. There it is. My God. Wedged in between Bully Street and Victory Street, I'm going to just scream.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yes. Hello.
Charge question for you. I'll take 10 seconds.
Okay.
A gang takes a on-duty deputy hostage to use him for a sheriff's office robbery. The deputy does not allow them to take weapons from the sheriff's office, so the gang decides to rob the deputy's weapons off his person. Technically, he was taken hostage as well as robbed.
I feel like you should probably ask somebody else this.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
no
same
wor-
as well. Yeah.
Okay, no worries.
I apologize.
Sorry, Prescott.
It's alright.
Yeah, they must have been the gang
That's a good
that got
question,
him.
though. It is a very good question.
Yeah. They definitely were the cribs that freaking kidnapped.
Ah, okay, so that's
them.
how they got the name. The
That's why they
stringers. They
couldn't
like to
actually
tie
help
people
with
up
it.
and dangle them over high heights.
It's how I get
that's
strong
fucking
bones.
terrifying.
That's
fucked.
Seemed a
Nice,
little more.
perfect. Okay. Rory, let me give you a description of him. He's got a bit of a low voice, kind
Prescott.
of sinister,
Hey,
slightly gravelly.
don't go in there. Come over here.
He does wear
Why, what's happening?
criminal special of black clothes and a black hat. He's got mutton chops, kind of shoulder length brown hair. It's a bit tousled, slightly dirty, I think.
Yeah.
Usually, yeah, I don't know. This is probably the
No,
best way to
you.
put it. And then Callie, let me find her description. She has a blonde ponytail, with a large grey hat with a brown band, an off-white shirt. And then she rides a Dutch warm blood, a chocolate roan coat for that. That means nothing to me, but I hope it means something to you.
Means I have to go visit the stables and look at the horses again.
Oh, the chocolate roan ones. They have a grey body and a sort of brownish black head.
Ah, there you go.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay.
And they're very large horses.
Okay.
That is probably the most that I can right now. I want to say that Rory and Casey are probably the two that are out and about the most. But Casey is around much
I
earlier
just
in the
wanted to
day.
double check before I did it.
Okay.
You know what? Sometimes you just charges on, and if they're
They
wrong,
do like to
it'll get
rustle
sorted.
animals.
Life happens.
So Emerald Ranch might be a good shout for that. And nearly every time I see them, they are in Strawberry.
Okay.
My town.
So it might be up at Pronghorn too then.
Maybe, actually, that's a great call. Yeah, they might be out there too.
All right, I'm going to Rhodes. Back.
All right, this
Okay.
this
Toodles.
feedback. Prescott.
All right, that feedback. in a
Alrighty.
minute.
All right. Well, hopefully that's a good amount for you and everyone else.
I was
that,
saying my
that you
feedback
can
will be
cover
done
with.
by the time you get there.
Just
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
great,
Perfect.
excellent. And
Works.
just let us know if there's anything further we can do to assist you.
And also
Absolutely.
have Tommy
Like-
motivate to us regarding those ribs.
Will do. Oh, just remind me before I leave which ones.
About the stringers.
Stringers. Okay.
Yes.
Noted.
They don't necessarily need them if you have on your person, but if they by chance are also hunting them and you might not be there and they want to still continue to, then they'll need them on there.
Oh yeah, no, we should all have the same collectibles.
Okay. Okay. Very good.
Alrighty. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It's to
No problem.
see
Here, let me get that coffee. It might be
what
locked.
he
Yeah, it's
retained.
locked. Sorry, that's out of habit. There you go. Of
Thank you.
course. Take care.
Not need to be a lengthy session. All these
Was it the same guy?
to just Sure.
Damn, get him an undercover certification.
I mean, he already
Hello.
does. He's bounty hunter.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Okay.
Look at all these
Good.
friends. Hello, friends.
Hello, W.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Howdy.
Hi. It's McCoy, right?
Yes.
Hello. How are
Hello,
you today?
McCoy.
Doing all right. My voice is fried from too much talking.
It's okay. Please rest.
Yeah, you were
get
training
some
for a while,
water.
I saw.
I just finished my feedback. Not looking at it again.
That's okay.
Good, I have to give him feedback. He did a task for me that I didn't expect him to actually do. Walton's great.
Yeah, he's.
You know what he did? Because I was too lazy? He went and milked cows for me.
Oh.
Yep.
There
Now
you go.
apparently Tess has my milk. So I have to go get it off her.
Oh yeah, I was there for whenever he gave it over to Tess.
Apparently he's going to get me some more milk. I'm going to have a lot of milk soon.
You must really like milk.
No, it's a gift for someone else. You wouldn't understand.
No, I wouldn't. Doesn't make sense to me.
But yeah, he's doing really well. We did bank training today for like an hour and a half, and he went through like 3 different scenarios with them. The only reason I haven't checked them off is just to get another set of eyes to ensure checking them off, just to kind of see if
Well,
we retain
hey.
the information.
Tell me how you think you did. You said you did 3 scenarios?
Yes. Yeah, I'll go through the feedbacks in there.
Okay. Well, I could read it. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, please. Actually, no. You just rest your voice. I'll go ahead and read it here. I don't like people having more than 3 or 4 times in a bank training because it is such a long process.
Yeah.
If they get it by the second one, then I'm keen to sign them off on it, honestly. So long as they can showcase comprehension, then I don't care.
Yeah,
They will see it eventually.
I had asked. The only purpose was just to have maybe like different insight or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with checking him off if you think he should. He just I don't know. It's kind of a time thing. I didn't want it to seem like we were just pushing him along. 'Cause he's only been a cadet like 3 days.
He has, and truth be told, today is one of the only days he's really had actual formal training. The fact that he's had everything else signed off either means that he's just been around a great deal today, or people have just been signing off on everything that he really needs. I don't think that even just by signing this off, that means he needs to become a senior cadet if you feel he needs to establish that foundational training still. But it could be good for him to do that. It's really a case-by-case basis.
I mean, I think he's pretty comfortable with it, and if anything, he's very teachable. So if there is something that he doesn't do well, I mean, he'll, like I put in my feedback, if I gave him a critique, it was fixed by the next scenario.
Okay.
That's good.
That's good. Yeah, oh my god. Prescott just put his name down on a card for feedback and he's not done a thing in here.
He was waiting on me to get done.
I see. Okay, well that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right.
Mine is quite late because I just want to make sure people knew what we did.
That's all right. He's also only had Uma, Roscoe, and Beaumont provide feedback here.
Yeah. Everything besides, I'm trying to remember, whenever I got a hold of him, everything besides bank, pursuit, and formations were checked off. I don't know why formations weren't checked off. Just based on feedback, he had already been leading patrols, so he definitely knew the formations. So I just asked him what they were.
The first 2 days he was around, it was just that. That's all he did was lead formations. So
yeah, so
I think he understands.
Right. I literally just asked him, like, "Hey, what's the formations?" And he said, "It's like, okay, you're good."
Prescott's going to Rhodes alone and Dead Set are hanging around Road now that the group of 6 deputies left.
What? Is that what it says?
Well, yeah. The group of 6 deputies left and now 2 Dead Set are in Rhodes. And Prescott's on his way there.
Oh, Prescott.
Hey, they might see
we go
it.
rescue him?
So
Oh,
we could.
Prescott, man.
Sure.
Should we go save him?
I would love
Yeah,
to
we
do.
probably should.
I would love to chase criminals.
We only just left Rhodes.
However, if it's
I'll
dead
put us
set,
down,
somebody
Nana.
else is talking because I don't have the capacity for an hour-long conversation.
No, we've got you back.
I mean, it sounds like there's only like 2 of them, so. I've also kicked them out of Rhodes maybe 8 times in the past week.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Just kidding. All of that's actually
Sounds like them.
They're fine. I haven't really had a bad interaction with Dead Set. The other day, last time I was around, whenever we came across Dead Set, Beth is so good at just putting her foot in her mouth.
Oh yeah.
Because they brought one of theirs injured into Blackwater. And so we chased them out of town into tall trees. And, you know, we were trying to see if they're up to no good or whatever. Like, no, you know what? We actually feel like we haven't been getting a lot of attention today. And then they try to convince us to leave them alone. And we were like, well, seeing as you don't think you've been getting a lot of attention today, we're just going to go ahead and try to arrest you.
As you do.
You guys okay to pick up the pace?
One of theirs was using a bow in that gunfight, too. That was fucking terrifying.
Far back. Let's give him a minute.
Oh, Miller's, yeah.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Dead Set were trying to smuggle knives into Sisika the other day. They had them in their medical bags.
Okay, this is separate from the knife in the Bible thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Who that beat? JB Cup, thank you for the follow. At least I got some experience actually training a cadet today, so.
How did you find it?
To be honest, I felt like I was kind of going off of, and not really necessarily in a bad way, but kind of going off of the teaching stuff in the files, and not as much going off just like experiences and
Resting.
my actual input on things, if that makes sense.
It's definitely something that takes practice to get really good at. And to get comfortable with.
Right. I know how to like do shit, obviously. It's just like trying to word it in a way that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
Talking about training cadet study.
Oh, I see. Provide advice.
Especially seeing as like I was leading the bank training, and that's the first one I've done, which is complicated in and of itself.
I think you'll find if you do more training, it becomes very rewarding.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get into it. Well, I got certified just so I always felt bad whenever there'd be a senior cadet around, but there's no FTOs like actually take them anywhere.
Good initiative.
I don't mind training. I just haven't really gotten to the flow of it yet. I'm kind of I've noticed by myself I'm kind of like a take control kind of guy. So I'm not as much as like explaining why I do things. I just kind of.
Yeah, it definitely takes some stepping back and slowing down, for sure.
Hopefully Prescott made it.
Please.
Oh, this music's too loud. I can't hardly hear, but I also can't stop.
That's a little bit.
Yeah, definitely haven't. I'm. It's going to take a bit. Like when I was the same way whenever I played a ranger, like my first ranger, when it came to like training and things like that. But eventually, it got routine, so I just got into a flow state, as the kids would say.
They were saying hanging around telegrams, from what I understand.
Take this moment to boxes.
We heard that there was a gang coming up this way and saw that you'd come out here by yourself, so we wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Oh yeah, just picked up my gun. Man, imagine that, a damn pick up my new gun I've been waiting weeks for, and a damn gang comes by and steals it. That'd be fucking something.
That would be awful. Please tell me that did not happen.
No.
Okay, thank you.
okay.
Yeah, the gun in my back. It's the new one.
Okay, good. Very good. Okay.
Courtesy
well,
of Jonah Rourke, everybody. He's right here.
Yep. Highly recommend.
Where are you gunsmith?
Highly.
Oh, very good. Okay. Well, here's to your continued success as a gunsmith here in Rhodes. Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, I haven't seen any folks, to be honest. Been quite slow.
All right. Well, keep your eyes peeled. We'll be here in town for a short while.
Alrighty.
Right.
Grass is averted. Thank goodness we got here in time. I am going to go to the porterhouse and get me a stew.
Please do. Get you some water as well.
Guys, Garrett's dad's stopping
That's
by.
not how you say hello to your father.
Oh, I guess we're gonna.
All right.
God.
No, this is my side.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Shiloh's very
Oh my
particular.
goodness.
Howdy.
I feel like I've seen you wearing that exact outfit.
How are y'all?
Hi, I'm good.
Hey, if you grow your
You two
facial
okay?
hair like that,
You're right,
Yeah.
Agnes.
It's his dad.
we're gonna have problems.
I'm not going to. Gravedigger.
All right, switch back to the music that I had made. gonna give it another 30 minutes. If something doesn't pick up or we don't go and do something in 30 minutes, I am clocking off.
My
People
thing.
don't like the truth.
No, they don't. So, I mean, I agree with you. So, yeah.
Got a serial grave robber, apparently.
Yeah, from the cadet, I did read that.
Uno momento, that's French for 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm also gonna really focus on enjoying this cigarette for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
That is a bright ass gun.
Yes, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for somebody to attempt to rob it, and then they have a very bad day in the cells. It was Sybil's Halloween gun.
He stole it from me. The
Yes.
thief.
Yes, it was robbery of a government employee.
Yep. Here we go. Here comes the yawns. I give it 30 minutes. If something doesn't happen in 30 minutes, I'm going to bed.
Oh, you got the right plans, man. Trust me.
That is very fair.
That is very,
That's what I did
very fair.
yesterday.
I'm probably not gonna last too much longer than that if nothing happens either. I would like something to. I'd like to do my job.
Not allowed. Yeah, I need a good shot of adrenaline right now. Come on.
I unfortunately would have to agree. It is quite.
I dare a criminal to do something right now. I'll even say the Q word if I have to.
Oh man, oh man.
All right. We don't have any cadets, right? Do we?
I haven't even seen a bank robbery in 2 days either. It's been crazy.
Blackwater, sit past us heading west. Beth and 2 just past us at the crossroads outside of Thieves heading west.
Which ones?
Well, Beth and Sue.
I like how people only ever recognize Beth and no one else. It was just actually odd.
Is it would it possibly be because
She's not
she's
wanted
the
right
main
now.
one that talks?
Perhaps.
Beth isn't wanted. And Sue? Sue who?
Yeah, Sue who?
No, there were 2. I'm sorry. Did I say Sue? I meant number 2.
Oh.
Beth and 2 more?
No.
I'm really confused.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, I'm
this
gonna
is
come look at the
Beth
tip.
plus 2. Beth plus 2 is what's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go just. You know what? Hang on.
Okay, Beth isn't wanted, so.
I mean, her friends might be, but we don't know who the hell they
can't
are.
really
So.
assume.
Hello.
They're all if they're headed all
That is
the way out
that is
west.
a really pink gun.
Mm-hmm.
It is, isn't it?
We're going to get out there, and they're going to be like
You're not the first person to say
in
that.
fucking Coulter or something.
Today.
Within the
I love
last
it, though.
10 minutes.
But yes,
I love
it
it.
is.
I mean, I'm all for trying to chase him down.
I don't think that wanted is the issue, and I would say yes if we knew if the other 2 are wanted, but we got nothing to go off of.
Almost forgot. I also earlier today when I was around for a bit, just doing odd jobs, I foiled someone's plans who tried to rob me.
Oh.
Mhm. They came up to the sheriff's office. In Strawberry, I was just looking at paperwork trying to see if I was FAO'd or anything. And I heard them pull guns out. I was like, oh, this should be interesting. And he asked if anyone's inside. I was like, sure, I'll play along. And so I walked out, and he was like, yeah, I've been tasked by people out west to get some guns. They had already gotten one from like Beaumont, I think maybe, and they were trying to get a second one.
Okay.
And so I just I kept them talking, and I was like, I don't know, the fines for robbing a government employee is going to be much more than whatever you take off me's worth.
Mm-hmm.
I just kept them talking, and I was like, yeah, I mean, you're really risking, being out here. Like any moment, law could ride in, like the deputy that snuck up behind you just now. And sure enough, I kept them talking long enough that a deputy had just walked up and was standing behind him. Yeah, and
Goodness.
he turned around, and so I drew my gun. I was like, all right, now get the fuck out of here.
It's really good.
Yeah, I told him there's a deputy behind him. He's like, what? I wonder if you
Well,
ever get that
I am
second
glad
gun.
that you not got robbed. Yeah, well done.
He said I had Beaumont to thank for it because they didn't give him the gun, like the amount of guns that he wanted. I was like, but what? Why do I have Beaumont to thank? You still got something apparently.
It's weird. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't try to arrest him because I didn't know if. I mean, I doubt Beaumont just gave him something, but I didn't know if there was anything written up on it. There's some fella named Angel.
Interesting. Okay.
He didn't give me a last name.
Okay. No, that's all right.
I just figured some kind of initiation thing.
Oh, maybe. Huh. Could be it.
Mm-hmm. Prescott, have you seen anything or heard anything about that bird fella that we came across?
Who? Sorry, I don't.
You were with me when I first went on duty, correct? And we came across the fellow who had been burned.
Oh, right. No, I haven't seen or heard anything since. Actually, I meant to look his name up. Thank you for reminding me. What was it again?
Fuck. Julie, I think he said it was.
Jewel, something like that.
Yeah.
Find it. Jules, like Jules.
Maybe. I could have sworn he said Julie, but I don't know. That Jules makes more sense. But I did get the impression that he was kind of like delirious from pain.
I'm trying to say if he has like any physical description attached to his file.
Well, that's helpful.
Well, he is here, but and he's wanted, but he hasn't been seen since 03.
Oh, what the fuck? The Jules fellow that you're looking at?
Yeah. And it's the only one that even closely resembles his name the way he said it was.
I guess we could ask the medics, I guess.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
if
you
they
intend to ask?
actually even went in there and got treatment from there.
So Prescott and I were like patrolling, like this was several hours ago now. And we came across this man walking along the road who had burns on him. And so we were trying to get him to come with us to medical office. And he just didn't want to get on the back of our horse. And so we just walked with them, like on, we kind of escorted him to Blackwater. He insisted on walking on foot because he said he felt like if he stopped walking or moving, that he would just collapse.
Jesus.
Anyhow, we got all the way to the plains, and this woman just rides up. Apparently, friends of his, like they definitely knew each other and had planned to like meet somewhere. But so she rides up. He gets on the back of her horse, and we follow him to Blackwater. But instead of like taking him to the medical office, she just takes him straight up to her apartment. So I didn't quite know what to do because it didn't seem like a kidnapping. They definitely were familiar and like knew each other. So I was like, well, I'll send medics up there if they show up.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, if they are familiar, then at most you can do is say, well, where you're headed, so I can ask the medics to come there if you would like, and then provide them that option. Not everyone wants to seek out help with the medics, which is really unfortunate. They will help anybody that comes through their doors, regardless of who they are. It's just a matter of, I don't know, them actually being there to be treated. So, at that point, it is entirely up to them.
The friend definitely had some type of not even really medicinal. They definitely had drugs in their apartment because he came out. Wasn't he like on like an IV or something, like on like some, I don't know.
Oh, like a saline solution.
Kind of, maybe. Medics did roll into town. It was like after the situation with the St. John's group. And so medics were there. They were bringing injured into there. So they were like, well, if medics are already here, I guess we'll go and look. And so last we knew, that burn victim was going to see medics. We don't know whether they did or not, but.
Right. Okay.
I don't really, I swear I know the letters J, U, and L were in his name. I just can't remember for the life of me what he fully said. And he didn't really give any information as to what happened. I don't think he honestly probably could remember. I think he was on auto, like, just like, I don't know.
That's okay.
In like fight or flight mode.
Yeah, okay, I understand.
That's, I couldn't think of the terminology.
Right. Hello, I love your hat, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Have we met? I don't think we have.
Nope, we haven't.
How's it going, Kelly?
Wait, is this Kelly? I've
Hi,
seen
I'm
you
Kelly
clocked on.
Carcass.
Hi there, Debbie Parker. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hi.
Hello. You're a recent transfer, correct?
Yep, I've been here for less than 2 weeks.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, how are you liking it so far?
I haven't died yet, so
You know what? We're going to keep it that way. Is that okay with you?
that would be ideal.
Yes. Then let's go ahead and do that then. Well, we're glad to have you. Thank you for willing to be working here within Saints Crossing. It is, I'm sure you're aware, a shit show.
Everyone keeps telling me that, and I'm gonna have a miserable time.
Honestly, it's not horrific. There are people out there that wish to do us harm and wish to do harm for other people for their own personal gain. But once you understand that people are just desperate and they have no other means of producing a way forward because they're quite, stubborn and lazy, then it's not so bad.
That's depressing.
Just a bit. But there are a lot of good people out there that we kind of fight for, that require our help, and sometimes that is a colleague who might need assistance. So if you look at it in the way that there are good people that we help and are grateful for our help, then it makes it worth it.
Okay. Should probably meet some decent people. Most people have been nice.
Most people, not all.
Oh, well then someone tried to shoot a chandelier right above me, so that was interesting.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's dangerous. Not really keen on that. Who was that?
Oh, that was Edith from Dead Set. She said she was going to destroy the theater because we kept chasing her.
Okay, well, great. That, yeah, that
She was
kind of
really
tracks
nice
for her.
until she wasn't.
Unfortunately, there are some people who are like that, and sometimes it's the other way around too. So, might be surprised.
Seems so.
Hmm. Well, it is. It's very nice to meet you. Are you clocking on, or are you just checking to see what's going on?
I clocked it on for a little, trying to
Okay.
see, but then looked up and saw that there was about 10 people here.
Yeah, we got word that a gang might have been out here. Actually, it might have been Dead Set that was meant to come up here, but I think they headed west instead. They sure did. Someone had a guitar robbed off of them. That's awful. Okay.
No, that's the worst. That's my living hell.
That just seems personal.
It does. Some fellow who calls himself Nickel, I believed, robbed me by the Blackwater Telegram, took my guitar at gunpoint, asked me a weird question to give it a name before he took off, so I said Brandy. Gave me some guama cocaine for some reason, and when I turned, which I can turn in, why would you know? Okay, he had long, light-coloured hair, fancy black hat, and a black jacket. Jack Nickel.
I don't see anyone in the files that have that name other than a Butch Nickel.
Debbie, I
Interesting.
went ahead and checked Walton off on the bank robbery.
Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I kind of put in there, like, feel free to ask him about the training, see what he's retained, but I'm just going to go ahead and check it off.
Yep, that's perfect. So the next time that he's around, we can kind of get an assessment on how he's doing, and then, considering everything technically has been checked off, he is eligible for senior cadet, which is not, a detriment. If anything, it's just a good step forward. And if he needs any further training or clarification, we can provide that to him.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just, like I said, I didn't want to make it seem like I was just pushing him on along, but honestly,
no.
the way he performed, I don't think he's going to get much else from just given a scenarios. I think he's ready to be thrown into, but like actually get on the job training, like hands-on training.
Absolutely. Honestly, that is why if someone has done at least 2 bank training scenarios, I'm keen to get it checked off, especially if they are en route to becoming a senior cadet, because then they can just see how it works.
Mm-hmm.
I would advise, this is a very silly thing to advise, but unfortunately I have to make the advisement all the same. If you have a senior cadet with you and there is a bank robbery, please do not make them negotiate. That's fucking awful, and I've seen people do that as of late, and it's driving me mad. These people are still civilians. They should be there and present for the actual bank robbery as a senior cadet. And in fact, we encourage it so that they can get that on-the-job training. But please, God, do not make them be the person to negotiate. We don't want to completely scare them away.
Yeah,
Question.
no.
What if they want to? Like they feel comfortable with it? Obviously within short leash, but
That's... I don't know. It's a bit of a case-by-case basis, right? I think Choi ended up doing it when he was a cadet. I recall him doing a negotiation when he was still a senior, or a senior
I
cadet,
think
rather.
I did it when I was a senior too, I think, if I remember correctly.
I don't know. If they are very keen on it, then sure. But I don't know.
I think
Think of it from the perspective of the other side. If we are dealing with criminals, outlaws, who might be very well practiced in what they are doing, we are throwing a senior cadet to negotiate with them. Obviously, that shows a lot of respect and belief in this person, but maybe that kind of downplays the severity of the situation a bit to the criminal. They might not take us seriously if we are throwing basically a civilian at them saying, nope, they can do our job for us.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I think it also comes down to, like, just even past that, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's really a good look if, someone gets wind that senior cadets are technically civilians. Like, oh, you had a civilian negotiate for my release.
Right. So yeah, that's why it's okay that they can be there for the pursuit. They can take a witness statement. They can be a part of the whatever apprehension tactics that we might need to employ, which can usually result in a gunfight. These are things that we are trying to judge them on. If we've already seen them provide a level of proficiency in the bank robbery training that we provide, and we want to see how they do with everything else, that's what that is for with them as a senior cadet. Allow them the chance to get on that pursuit, to help with everything afterwards, because that's what we are kind of looking for in that scenario. We've already seen their capability with negotiating, and the chances are very high that they'll be able to do so once they're actually deputized too. So
I'd honestly have them be a
help
runner.
round it out. Yeah, that works too. Yeah,
there you go.
Because they're
there's
close
a
enough
lot
that
of-
they can hear everything going on, but they're not like
Yeah, they could just be the
directly in
second.
charge of negotiating. They're just the one relaying the information.
Yeah, honestly, that's ace too. It's at the point of training them, it is about providing them with as much of a strong basis as possible. So that's once they become a deputy, then there isn't much further recollection that they might have to do, or additional training that they might need once they have their badge. They might have questions, and of course we're here to answer that. But, you know, it's not stay, oh, I've only just done the negotiation training and that's it. I didn't get to do anything else. And then finally they're a deputy and they're expected to know how to do everything. It can be a bit overwhelming. So allowing them the chance to just absorb everything, it's a little bit better.
As far as equipment goes, since is it just FTOs and seniors can pass out like state issued equipment, or any deputy can to the senior cadets?
FTO senior or higher can do that.
Okay, and is that
Yeah.
one of those things where like they get the supplies while they're on duty, but they have to give it back once they're done?
Correct.
Okay,
Yes.
just making sure.
It's a good question. I'm going to check tip line really quick.
Yeah, I just like making sure because I was a transfer, so I didn't go through the how y'all do the training
Okay.
myself.
Got it. Okay. Yeah.
And I've been a deputy for like 10+ years. I don't.
Well, yeah, I'm sure it's policy procedure that's a little bit different everywhere else. So I understand. But yeah, anything that's stated to them while they are training is to be for that training session and then to be returned afterwards. So yeah, that's the open and shut case of it.
What's the process of getting them to like pushing them to senior cadet? Is that up to the FTOs, or is that what rank is that?
FTO
up to?
is senior.
Okay.
And then, anyone that's higher as well. So if I was the one training him and no one else was around that was an FTO senior under sheriff or another sheriff, I can make that distinction. If it was just an FTO, you can make that distinction as well.
Okay, so I didn't know if like to officially push them to senior cadet. I didn't know if I could do that or who to go to for that.
Nope, you are in the clear for that. That is why you have that certification in the first place, is to be the main person someone might go to for training, to provide that training, and to see it from point A to point B, to see the full perspective of it. So yeah, you can. Perfect. Excellent. I like how I checked the tip line and I did not read a damn thing.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah, it's all the same thing. There was a grave digger.
Yeah. I was tempted to go after that one, but I was like, I don't even know where they'd be, honestly. They went from Emerald to Pleasance, which was a strange jump. Well,
That
maybe
is
not.
weird.
I mean, my next bet would be Saint Denis, and there's already people patrolling that area.
Perhaps. Yes. This isn't the same person, is it? It's not. Okay. Wait, this was 45 minutes ago. This was 30 minutes ago. From Rhodes to Blackwater.
Oh shit, Armadillo. I haven't been to Armadillo in so long.
It might actually be the same person. Someone blonde hair,
Open
nice
sesame.
black suit.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
someone with light coloured
Jack
hair with
Pickett.
a fancy, fancy black hat and black jacket. Might be the same person, maybe? No, probably not. Just entirely coincidental.
Briscoe, what do you think? Do you think we bump him up to senior cadet?
I'd like to get out of this office, honestly.
Yeah, whoever.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean, we
gonna
can
get,
we can
armadillo.
recommend it in the action items, and then whoever grabs them next, whether it be an
people do
F2,
that
senior, or higher, can do it officially because they has to accept it. It's the one.
Decent amount.
It's the
Is
one in
everybody?
his blood.
Imagine we offered him, like, would you like to be senior? And he's like, nah, I'm alright. It's like,
Oh, okay. Well, then.
No, I made that joke too when I got senior undersheriff. Oh my gosh, Sheriff Harriet
Come on,
offered
Deputy
mine.
Dovey.
Yeah, I just demoted him. Look at that. And
We're gonna head
he
a
actually
bit
said that happened once or
further
twice.
West, if someone wants to come with, we have one spot. I think there's 5 of us right now. Okay. Very good. All right.
If we stop, I'm gonna finish writing this feedback.
Callie, it was nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Good to see you, Prescott. I'll be seeing you.
You as well, Sheriff.
Sheriff.
I want to get this out west.
Actually.
where exactly are we
McCoy,
going?
are you up for talking?
I mean, I
oh,
don't-
he's.
I mean,
Are you still recovering from talking?
that's all right. I can lead. Where exactly are we headed?
I think Armadillo, right? Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
Armadillo.
Well, you can check on Blackwater and then.
Okay. So Blackwater, then Armadillo. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
Make
forget
sure
it's
we get it. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
Holy shit! I'm going out west. I'm stationed out there. I ain't hardly ever out there.
Hey Garrett, I heard you won money the other week.
Yes, I did.
Somebody want to send a tip in that we're going to Blackwater, then Armadillo.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh yes, I know. Trust me, I have to talk to
Some guys who are selling fully trained Brumbies for $1,200.
Yeah, I wonder who those are.
Mm-hmm.
We should talk about that.
Yeah. They train really nice ones. Just ask Ruth and Dovey.
Okay, I'll make sure to ask.
Buenos dias.
Oh my god. I think he just got out of Sisika.
I was about to say, last time I saw him, he was
It's
very
Isaac Estrada. He was threatening to kill a cow in Sisika.
wanted. Oh.
Then he didn't like it when I said I'd add on to his fucking time if he touched the cow. He's like, you can't do that, and I'm like, just watch me.
Why can't you? Or I'll come hunt you down myself.
Apparently, it's on my jurisdiction, so if a crime happens in Sisika, I have to just do nothing about it. And I was like, we'll see what the guards say. Then he put his shovel down.
All right, 1, 2, 2, 1.
Did he just call us what I think he called us?
Picking it up.
You said deputatus.
Okay, I heard something completely
What did you
different.
think
It's
he
okay.
said?
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Left.
I was about to turn this horse around.
Sounds like he just got out of Sisika today, so I told him to stay the hell out of Ribble. He's not going to, but I still like say it.
Right.
I mean, you kind of have to.
Yeah.
You know, you just gotta remind them a little bit. Even if they're not gonna listen.
I did see
You've
him
done your
earlier, and he
part.
was very adamant about wanting to make sure he didn't get in trouble, or not in the sense of I'll stay out of trouble, but I'll do what is it? I'll work harder next time to not get into trouble.
Wagon incoming.
Interesting. So that's fun. Hello.
So basically, he'll work harder to not get caught.
Pretty much.
That's what it sounds like.
We'll see how well that works out.
Isaac Estrada.
That's Isaac Estrada. Okay.
He's a part of Deadhead.
Damn it.
So we've got dead set in the east and the west right now.
Which means Dead Set will be heading this way to meet up with him if he's just standing at a telegram office.
Perhaps.
Yep.
Might run into them. Be so lucky.
I think. Well, I took them to Siska the other day. I don't know if they
Yeah,
wanted
Bethany's
again yet.
not wanted. I don't know who was with.
We had to go through all their medical bags and all their medical supplies because they had knives in there that they were trying to smuggle into Siska.
What?
Yep.
That's
Had them
crazy.
wrapped in bandages.
That
So
is
I
insane.
made them all take off their coats, their hats, and their boots to make sure they didn't have anything else. Because I said there's no way in hell I'm going to be responsible for a knife getting into Siska.
Don't blame you.
They ain't left.
That's very scary. I don't want to be yelled at by her.
I've seen her shoot people for just looking at
Oh my
them out
goodness.
of the wrong way. Like,
Yeah,
these people are crazy.
I got yelled at her one time, and that set me right for my entire fucking career.
Really?
Oh, hello. Speaking of shooting
Yeah,
people
back when I was a new
I've had,
deputy,
Callaway sending
what
me
was
threatening
it? She was
telegrams
there, and I
for,
didn't
giving
know
me
that
tool
we were
order
supposed
on
to
his-
leave
on
the
his
prisoners on the
person,
wall if there was a
He's
guard
calling me a
there.
monster
So I
through
took
and
the
through. It's just
prisoner
not
to get the stripes on, and God Mary had a fit. Yeah. Now I know, and I tell everybody, all the new deputies to do that now.
Yeah, apparently it's still been happening. A lot of deputies haven't been letting Thissika process the prisoners once we're done with them. And they've been just letting them go and get changed immediately. And Mary's like, no, we need to stop that. And I said, okay, I'll try.
Mary's been dealing with that forever.
Yeah, I know, but it's getting worse. Like lassos are being left on people. It's
Right
it's
up
not
ahead,
on.
same direction.
We got to do
Right,
better
I've seen.
as a whole.
Easy, partner.
Hello, partners.
Oh, someone's okay. Someone doubled up at some point.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, I just looked behind. I was like, wait a second, we're missing somebody. Left.
You're fine.
Going left.
Okay.
When the fuck did that happen? So we definitely had 6 riders when we left Rhodes.
I don't know. Miller's just
knows?
abandoned his horse somewhere.
Are we
Sorry,
checking
dead
in
set will get it
Blackwater
and shoot it.
first?
Yes.
I did note in
Thinking
the
left.
telegram
Okay.
that we'd be going to Blackwater first.
Perfect.
If anything, just to see if we need to respect anything, I don't know, time sensitive, I guess.
Cutting through.
We'll just have one person go and check the tip line and then continue on if need.
Got her up ahead.
Right ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, excuse us.
Watch these wild horses.
If I was to get a free Brumby, I think I'd want black and white Brumby.
I mean, if you were getting a free Brumby, would you even
Sometimes you
get
don't
the
get to
pick?
choose what it comes out looking like.
Oh my god, sorry.
But if I could choose,
Going up to the right.
you know, because it's not going to happen, you know.
Sharp
It's
left at
wishful
the top of the hill.
thinking. It's a hypothetical.
I was going to say, I think the idea of a free Brumby is that it's free. I don't know. I don't know if you get to pick the goat.
No, she wants one of our Brumbies.
No,
But she
what
wants
the
it for
fuck?
free.
Sorry, Rock.
She
That
wants
was a
someone
rock
else
there
to
before.
pay for it. That's
Damn,
all.
sorry. Yeah. Why didn't you call that Rock out earlier?
You're
Who
right.
put
My
that there?
bad. You know what? You know what?
should
That's
have
on
made-
me. That is on me.
Donovan put it there on purpose.
Slow it up.
Under Sheriff Donovan taking deputies out since 1904.
There is a gang that rides around and just places rocks in the most unfortunate positions for us.
Mm-hmm.
It's just their way of getting back at us for
I'll check.
arresting the people they like. Mhm.
How do I do? Do you want me to go to a stable or do
Yes,
you want
please.
to? Okay. Go back.
Please be somebody doing something they're not supposed to be doing.
It sounds like it sounds like there's nothing going on in there.
There's nothing. All the 4 of the people that were in Saint Denis are now trying to find that grave robber.
And
Sounds about right.
I just want to chase some criminals, talk some shit, and arrest them. Is that too much to ask?
We can go do
Let's
some
go
pursuit
find
training
him.
and you can pretend.
I already did that. Did
not the
that today.
same.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not the same. We chose the Heartlands, and I didn't get away. It was a bunch of bullshit.
You didn't get away? You're a terrible
No.
criminal.
I know. Maybe it's because I tried so hard not to be one. And I just... I didn't have anything to chase, so I was just like, what the fuck am I doing?
What am I doing?
Oh god. Oh
Oh
god.
my
yeah.
lord.
Holy shit.
That was almost a murder.
Why can't people just stable their fucking animals?
Or, you know, take them, like,
Why
to
do we
the
have
edge of
stables?
town. If you're going to flay
Yeah.
them, take them to the edge of town or point them in a direction that's not up Main Street.
All right, armadillo.
Yes.
Armadillo.
There is nothing.
Joy. Rapture.
That's where we just go to...
Ramble in Armadillo.
Oh my god, Can. How much money do I have on me? $500. Let's do it. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I'm ready.
$100 on 28 again?
I will...
23 actually.
I
Oh,
will
it was
put
23,
all the
yeah, it was
money...
23.
I'll put all the money in my
We'll just
pocket
pick a
on
number,
blackjack.
Put $100 on it. One of us has to win, right?
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Picking up...
I feel like I could guess the number again.
If you do that again,
Left.
If I do that again, I think I would need to retire because the bad luck would not. I don't
Wagon
want
up
to do
ahead.
that.
Wagon.
Or we could do a different type of gambling and just go knock on the door of Fort Mercer.
You want to go to Fort Mercer? I guarantee they're all
I
sleeping.
don't know. Growler is in prison.
The rest of them are probably sleeping under a rock.
It's just a more dangerous
It's
form.
time to arrest them.
They're
They
in
don't do anything.
a weird fucking way right now.
Yeah, it seems very confusing right now.
Have they lost their purpose?
Well, they seem to be infighting.
Rest, please.
Actually, I asked me to just get back in formation.
Everything's okay.
I mean, we could do that. It'd just be a more dangerous form of gambling. Or like I said, I could take all $124 in my pocket and put it on blackjack.
I mean, there's no way that they'd take all your money, right?
If I bet it all at once, they could.
No. Surely you double it.
Surely. Wagon up ahead.
It's just crazy. It's like all the eastern deputies are going out west and all the western deputies have gone out east.
I'm actually stationed down here. I just never find myself out this way.
Really?
I get as far as Blackwater, then shit kicks off, and then I'm end up back out east.
I'm a grey, don't hit me.
Yeah, I'm stationed out here. I live in Blackwater though. I didn't think it'd be a very good idea to live in Armadillo with at the current time of Mercer being at war with law up there.
There's always.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, that's the most excitement I've had all day. I haven't been on duty for 5 hours with nothing happening.
Earlier, I found a poor man strewn out by wolves over here.
Oh no.
Yep. Very odd individual.
Oh.
Probably wanted as well, but he didn't give me enough information to really know.
Don't you hate when that happens? Like you get the feeling like you just know they're wanted. It's like, I know you're wanted, I just can't prove
I
it.
met him before, and he told me his name was Red.
Hmm.
And I'm like, well, great. That's not a very.
That narrows it down.
That's great. Just give me a color.
That's still one step above, like, someone giving us a description of somebody wearing all black riding a black horse.
So it's 75% of the entire crossing.
Yeah. I honestly sometimes look at those tips and I'm like, I shouldn't even bother because this is not helpful whatsoever.
Sometimes when I'm off duty, I wear all black, and then sometimes I'm also on a wagon, so I just think that deputies are gonna stop me and think that I'm running moonshine.
The wearing all black is good though. Because nobody messes with you.
Yeah. Before I got like my transfer paperwork in and stuff, when I was just doing lumberjack work, I had a set of twins try to recruit me in their gang.
Okay.
Oh yeah, didn't Big Chevy also try and bring you in?
Yeah, Duke tried his hardest to get me to become a criminal.
Duke Chevy and other Olvidados surrounded me in the Heartlands a week or so ago and made me demonstrate my, like, gunfighting skills to them. They were like, oh man, this man's a real gunfighter. But then I was kind of disappointed because we ran into him again and they didn't want to have a gunfight.
There's a few horses over there.
Absolutely
but
nothing.
Are you just trying to ruin my day?
Not a single tip.
Shit. Forget how fucking red my horse is.
Yeah, I did see that.
Sure. I think there were a couple of people in the saloon as well. Might have been the same people, I'm not sure.
Can always take a look in both places. I need this job to get me something.
Is he jailer?
Is that Angela Levette?
Oh. I think it's dead set.
Right.
Trio.
Well, I mean, entire posse.
There you go.
There you go. Hi, Dovey.
Yep. Hi there.
Okay. Yeah, hi.
You're right.
Is that Nacho over there?
Yeah. Great. How about you?
Not too bad.
think
Last
it
I
is.
saw you had a head injury. It was a while ago, but I just want to make sure you're okay.
Sorry, it's definitely Beth.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's.
Beth and Nacho. I don't know the other guy.
Yeah, I don't know the.
Yeah,
I don't know the third.
One of them might be. Who else rides with them?
It's Beth and Nacho for sure over there. I just don't know the third one.
Is Nacho wanted?
Don't know.
Someone go check.
I'll go check.
It's Lopez. For love of God.
I don't know who that other guy is.
Oh. I still cannot believe there's an Ignacio Nacho Lopez and an Ignacio Nacho Cortez. That fucking boggles my mind.
What the hell?
What?
Oh yeah, it was a big headache for paperwork because one was getting charged for shit that they weren't doing.
You know, really need money. You know.
We're gonna go pickpocket people and tumbleweed now.
And then
Yeah, this
there's
guy on the
also a
ground,
guard
I
nacho.
beat him up.
Said that isn't more confusing.
Actually, Jesus, I
Welcome to
don't
join us
actually
if you
take this
like.
serious.
He is a nice man place. He's just trying to rest.
Yeah, that's a really stupid place to rest if you think about it.
Yeah. I don't know.
We got someone now
Yeah, it kind
going
of
to.
is actually. So I don't
I
know.
think Donovan's going to see if Nacho's
Also,
wanted or
don't
not.
pickpocket people, please.
I don't think he will be. He
That's-
was in Sisika with Beth. It's the other guy. I want to know
We
his
don't
name.
really come out here too often.
It's interesting.
Is that so?
Because there's one member of their group that's been robbing art galleries that we don't know who it is.
We try and avoid it at all costs. It's
And he's been getting all the art.
We
Or
had a
they have been getting all the
sandstorm
art.
coming in, and it was fucking terrible. I don't want to feel it
Yeah.
again.
Sandstorms
Damn,
are
man.
kind of the worst out here. You're not wrong.
Are you
I'm
guys
sorry.
looking for someone in particular? Or are you just patrolling?
Yeah, just kind of out and about, having a bit of a presence and all that. I feel like I know the two gentlemen's names, but if you could remind me, I'm horrific with names and faces.
It's okay. Ignacio Lopez, Nacho.
That's not true. Okay, perfect. Good to see you again.
Thomas Lockwood.
Lockwood. Okay. I knew your name started with a T, and that's the most that my memory could recall.
You remember him from all that time ago? She's like,
Assuming
"Oh, I
Nacho
really
wasn't
gotta
wanted.
do it," but she remembers your first
He's
name
not,
like a
but she's
year
checking
ago,
the other
but
one.
she's-
Some people in the saloon too.
It's probably your
Yeah.
hair.
I heard them. I was tempted to go in and get me like a glass of whiskey and see how many necks broke to see me in there.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, honestly.
Got McCoy. Oh, he's got the whole gambit.
Oh wow. Sorry, what were you gonna ask?
Oh, just I don't know if any of you had the affinity for a guitar. I know it's a bit of an odd question, but someone's reported theirs missing, and if any of you have found a missing guitar, that would be ace.
No, I'll keep my ear out for it.
Okay. Again, I know it's an odd question. Figured I'd ask.
Well, people do love their guitar.
I do. They do.
Six Law chasing down a guitar. Just the thought makes. Sorry, that's why I'm giggling.
Is that a no? They're not.
None of them. Yeah, none of them were wanted.
It's on the list. Yeah.
Yeah.
None of them
You
are
all been
wanted.
out in Blackwater earlier today?
Okay.
Yeah, I was in Blackwater, but didn't really.
I think I'm gonna
see
go into the
anyone.
saloon
hear
and
any
get me
guitars,
like
that's for sure.
a glass of whiskey or something. See how many necks break.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes
Good
sense.
idea.
Okay.
Mm.
Not good,
Freaking-
mister.
Walker is itching for a fight, man.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
What a showstopper. That was hideous.
Yeah,
I
is it
sure do
nice?
hope that's a sentimental piece.
Y'all take care.
No, we're in need of potatoes. If I'm gonna be honest, no one picks tobacco in Sisika.
Oh, I think it's fucking amazing money.
Desperate need of potatoes, Dovey. You wouldn't understand.
There's just like two people in the saloon chit chatting.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for
Okay.
your missing guitar. But
I wouldn't
Must
worry
be
about
one
it.
hell of a guitar.
I mean, I don't really know. Someone's just claimed it is missing, and it's a very odd case. So this, yep, I don't know. It's just very odd. Anyway, it shan't bother the three of you any longer. Just be careful out there,
Oh.
especially in the well. I guess the sun's going down, but it is about to be very cold, so be careful.
Yeah, well,
Of course.
You're not a bothered dovey, never.
I'm going to take that ichor-like eye and just, you know, wear that as a badge of honor, I guess.
Okay. See you later, guys.
Fiddles.
All right, I'm about to call it. If there's nothing on this tip line right now, I'm calling it. And I'm logging out here. There is nothing on this tip line right at this moment. I'm going to bed.
I do not blame you.
That's okay.
And I'm just going to go to bed here.
You said you were going to put all your money on blackjack. Or whatever.
You're right.
Are you okay?
Shit, you reminded him that he has to gamble.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. How much money do I have? 135. Okay, put 130 on. One hand. Let her loose. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. What the fuck? Shit. Fuck it. Oh! He's gonna need another 10. Watch.
Go throw money on a blackjack or something, I don't know.
Yes!
Oh my god. What did you get?
I just turned $130 and $260. I'm leaving.
Okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna try my hand at roulette. See what happens here. All right, let's see. Oh, they actually hit green recently. Ew. Haven't had black in a while. Screw it.
There's too many variables for roulette. It's why I like blackjacks. Just don't get above 21.
That's fair. I mean, with roulette, honestly, I just pick a color every time. It's either black or red, and then I also do this. I just put money down and I walk away.
Just wait
If I
for
win,
the...
then someone will chase after me, and if I don't, then I've just lost money.
Yeah, well. I'll put mine away. I assume there's nothing on the tip line.
Nope. Not a goddamn thing.
Jesus.
I know. It's odd. Like, we have a good coverage, and yet fuck all's happening.
Of course.
Which just means we need to patrol more.
It's definitely, like, even more odd because what's weird is that, like, Thursdays are my most active days. The last couple of times I've went on duty on a Saturday, ain't shit happening.
It's very strange, yeah. I find Thursdays, honestly, to be the most active days. But maybe not today. I don't know. Sometimes Fridays are, sometimes Fridays.
It does also feel like we've arrested a lot of criminals recently. So
That is very true. You know what? That very well could be it. It's a good observation. Oh, I've just won $400. Okay, very good.
Nice.
Should go put that in the
Of course, you need to go back to the bank. I don't know where you're going. Right. This person.
This isn't customized, right? Or am I crazy? The metal isn't, right?
No, the metal's always black. That wood is. Wait.
I mean the frame, the frame.
I don't know. Give me a second. Just borrow one from here.
Might just be the lighting that is making it difficult for me to tell.
Yeah. That didn't help at all. I thought we'd be able to hold it side by side.
Okay, let me.
I think it's just the lighting.
Yeah, I think it's stock. I think it's stock.
Why is it not letting me bold? Can I not bold shit? What?
Every day I'm reminded that I'm so glad I was trained by you and Effie, because I know how to do my fucking job.
Yeah. Hey, but we weren't good FTOs.
Yeah, I believe it.
At least was better.
Alright, I'm off duty. I'm going to bed.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I just put on the top of the action items on the feedback. The next person to ride with them can promote them, or next FTO
Yes.
can promote them.
Perfect.
Or
Well, thank you very much for doing that.
whatever the term is.
Yes,
Senior
it's
cadet.
okay. FTO designated or higher, you know. But yeah, you got it. You're perfectly fine.
Yep. I guess I didn't know where else to put it, so I just put it underneath my feedback.
That is exactly where it needs to be. So thank you for doing that. That's perfect.
Yep. No problem. I'm going to sleep.
Excellent. All right. Rest well.
All right. Okay. Who is streaming? Is there anybody still streaming? Not doing that one, that's for sure. Let's do Painted Rose. They're streaming Angela, who's also in Armadillo. Thank you for the opportunity to stream. Until next time, I'll see you all later.
You do. I mean, that